can I be sure that you won't walk away?
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Killer Tofu experience. It is Thursday, February 16th, 2023 at 9:13 a.m. We're playing some frickin' Alan Wake today. That's right, a new game. If you can believe it. And we're live. One more Killer Tofu anthem. Is it Thursday? Or is it Wednesday? It is Thursday. Okay, you confused me there for a second. But welcome in Shay, welcome in Kabi. Loki Dog got first, congrats. Mech's here. I appreciate you all. How are we feeling? So yeah, we're taking a detour, a little bit of a detour. I still want to get back to Last of Us, but I needed a slight break. And I've been wanting to play Alan Wake for a long time, and the remastered version's great, so I'm ready to play. And my goal is, we'll see how the first playthrough goes, but I would like, because I still don't think, for as much as I enjoy trophy hunting, I don't think I have actually, from beginning to end, platinumed a game on stream. So that's my goal for this game. I know Alan Wake pretty well, and I've already 100%ed it on Xbox 360. So getting a platinum trophy in the PS5 version shouldn't be that tough, in my opinion, since I've already done it. And I love the game. Shay said, no, I was actually shocked it's Thursday being sick. I'm sleeping a lot, so the days are blending. Yeah, I know that feeling, like when you're just laying in bed for like 2 or 3 days straight. It's like hard to figure out what day it actually is. But yeah, what have you guys been up to? Yesterday off stream I played some more Returnal. I finally got back to the DLC in that game, and it's still so good. God, it's so good. Just the way they tell the story is so differently than most games. The DLC is it's like a endless, I don't know if it's endless. It's a tower that you go like from floor to floor to floor, and each time you basically go all the way back to the beginning if you die. But there's little story tidbits and audio logs, and just the visuals in that game are so awesome. The way like the visuals combined with the sounds and then the haptics and the controller, it's all great. What I've been up to, sleeping because bedroom has blackout curtains. I actually have blackout curtains right here in front of me because there's a big ass window that I have to block all the light from. But yeah, I'm really excited for Alan Wake. It's actually one of my favorite horror games of all time, the more I think about it. I think this playthrough will help solidify that. We'll see how I feel at the end, but I've played through it quite a few times. It's not survival horror in the sense of like old school Resident Evil. It's more action horror with some like psychological elements in it. I love the gameplay loop. Those of you who've seen it, it's like you have to whittle down enemies, like they're covered in darkness, so you combine your flashlight with your gun. So you have to shine your flashlight at enemies before you're able to kill them with your gun. It's a really cool gameplay mechanic. I'm excited to play some more of it. But yeah, we will get back to Last of Us. I just needed a few days off from it. It's different. It's weird. Doing a permadeath run is different than speed running. In a speed run, something about jumping back into a speed run seems easier because it's like you're blazing through the game. You're going fast. You're not taking a ton of time to pick up items. When you're doing permadeath, like if you die, you literally you have to prepare each time the same way you did before. So you have to like upgrade weapons. You have to pick up the same items. It can become a little tedious. So I need a little bit of a break, but we'll get back to it. No, I'm not doing a speedrun of this game. I was just comparing, like, say, how I was doing speedruns for Village compared to permadeath runs. It's like a different vibe because it's something about jumping back into a speedrun, like in Village, seems easier. It's just like an hour and a half and you're done. Like a full playthrough, like even if you do a successful permadeath attempt in The Last of Us, it can take like 6 hours. So it's a bigger investment. I was pooping and just walked in on this conversation, so No, yeah, definitely. We're not speedrunning Alan Wake. Yeah, I hope. Let's see. Let me check something really quick. Oh yeah, let me reset the audio levels because every game can be different with its capture card. I think we're good. But so yeah, in this remastered version of the game, there's obviously the main game. There's 2 DLC chapters I'd like to also play because they're pretty integral to the story. The only thing they didn't include, which is kind of weird to me, is they didn't include Alan Wake's American Nightmare, which is like a little DLC spin-off game that came out a couple years after the main game. To me, it would have made sense to just include that as well. I mean, I would have paid more for it because this remaster is only $30. It wasn't even like a full price game or anything. It's very appropriately priced. I mean, I would have paid more for it because I love the series. Swayze, welcome. Maybe this is a fever dream. Tofu not doing a speedrun, no Resident Evil, no Last of Us. I'm excited. Well, I'm glad you're excited, Shay. I am too. It's one of my favorite games. Something about the atmosphere, just you guys will see. I'll point out my favorite parts and stuff as we go. It's such a good game. I love any game or TV show or movie that's set in the Pacific Northwest. Doesn't matter. All right, I'm back. I had to shit. You and Kabi both shitting up a storm today. Kabi was pooping. Mech's pooping. Haven't been here for a week, almost. I feel like you've popped in a couple times, right? I feel like maybe you haven't been able to stay, but maybe it has been a week. Synchronized poopage. You're synced up. You guys are on the same cycle. That's what that means, right? I think when people say that. Yeah, just a quick hi policy. I totally get that. I'm the same way when I'm sick. I'm just like, just need to be alone, no distractions. Join the new Discord. Shit with friends. Oh my god. No, that's not a channel in the Discord. That seems like something way different. Definitely, yeah, don't Google that. Please don't Google that. Got lots of voice chat room. And Shay pinned it. Great. Sadly, no, that's not a service that we don't provide that type of thing in the Killer Tofu Discord. There's plenty of other places you can go for that. Get some hand sanitizer here. Dude, I had pizza last night. It was so fucking good. It was just frozen pizza. Like, nothing, it's just a normal Red Baron pizza. It's not every time I get one of those pizzas, but like every 3rd or 4th time I eat one of them, it's just amazing. And that was one of the times. I watched, me and Madame Tofu, we ate pizza and we watched the first episode of the new season of You, which was pretty good so far. I don't like how they're splitting up the season in 2 parts, but join the new Discord. Shit with friends. Check the pinned message. Wait, so this is a whole Discord channel. This isn't even just, or a Discord page. It's not even just a channel in. The whole thing's dedicated to that. With different subcategories and everything. Red Baron is the Olive Garden of pizza. That somehow kind of makes sense. I don't know if you were going for it to make sense, but Discord server. It's a whole server. Wow. Okay. Well. Spiritual welcome and thank you for the hydrate. Shay, please don't do. I know you're a whiz. You're a master of the Discord, but you don't have to do that. Imagine working at Olive Garden and not ordering their pizza. I don't really Well, one, I was gonna say I didn't even really know they had pizza, but I also was gonna say I don't really even work there, but I guess I should keep the illusion going. Pretend I didn't say that. Just a single voice chat channel for everyone to poop. Just chit-chatting about life. For those who get lonely while they poop. Imagine working at all. That's a bit. Yeah, that's a bigger point. I should know the menu better at this point. I am not one of their best workers. I'm constantly getting reprimanded for attendance and just being bad at my job. How do you still work there, bro? Do better? Surprised you haven't been fired yet? Soup's in here. I'm so angry, tired edition. Welcome in, Soups. Why are you angry and tired for one thing? Let's figure that out. But also, did you guys know Soups is a full-time streamer now? I approve. I approve of this. My neighbors are the worst. Actually, I did see you posting about that, like on Twitter or Discord or something like that. Chofu was a bad Olive Garden employee. We knew this already. Every job I've ever had, I've been bad at. But more of like a motivation, not that I lack the ability to do well, it's just the motivation. So think of puppies and kittens can't be angry anymore. It's true. I'm fine. Oh, are you like the corporate? You're like the regional manager that I never get to see. I'm a full-time streamer. It's true. What am I streaming full-time though? You were playing that Gator game yesterday. Foot streamer? Well, I mean, you could go that direction. I bet that would be a very lucrative endeavor for you. Gator game. That game did look kind of cool, actually. It seemed like there was some deep emotional things going on there. Like, I tuned in, I was like, oh, this looks kind of cute. And then they were like having some emotional falling out. And I was like, what is happening in this game? You came in at the saddest part. Yeah, the kid was like trying to get, I guess, an adult to play with them, and they wouldn't. Yeah, that was sad. Who moves furniture at 2 a.m.? Is that what your neighbors are doing? Is that what's upsetting you? They just want their big sis to play with them, and she won't. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's early in the morning, or it's like 9 a.m. That's a little better than 2 a.m. My thing is that literally every day, as soon as I start streaming, right outside my window, and I'm on the 3rd floor, so it shouldn't even be as loud as it is, but there's weed eaters and like leaf blowers and stuff right outside my window. Feels like multiple days a week. There's also a race car that drives by at every day at like 7 a.m. I've had an issue like that at my apartment complex where everyone peels out of the parking lot. Like, there's like, I don't know why there's so many, like, I wouldn't call them nicer cars. They're like, I don't know. I know nothing about cars, but yeah, they peel out and like rev their engines and shit. It's really bad. And I'm like right next to the road, so I have to deal with a lot of that too. I thought my in-laws downstairs were bad. We had a long crew on Tuesday, and I'm like, hello, why are you leaf blowing just my building? Yeah, it seems like they're always around for like 20 minutes straight. But it's February. What lawn maintenance really needs to be done I know it still needs to be done during the winter, but like, it shouldn't be like, twice a week. Spiritual said you got a lot of weed smokers around the building. We got loads here. No, not weed smokers. Well, actually, I'm sure that happens a lot too. Do you peel out in your hearse? Have you ever done that, Copy, for real? Like with someone in the back? You know what I mean? My roommate is the weed smoker. Oh. Does that bother you, Soups? Are you like, are you just used to it? Could you imagine? Wait, did I? Okay, copy. I have something you might like. Have I shown you? You remember when we were watching those funny videos? I thought they were funny. The ghost video, like, have any ghosts ever burst through the wall? That one. Did I show you? There's another clip from that show about, like, I don't know if I think I showed you. I'll just send it to you. We probably shouldn't watch that one. She tries to not to let it affect me. That's cool that they at least try. Please don't. No, I'm gonna send it. Trip, I have an important question for you in chat. Okay, Soups, what's up? Is milk pee? No. Pretty simply, no. Milk comes from an udder. Pee comes out of the vagina or penis area. Am I right? Milk is pee from the boob. It comes from the nipples, not the urethra. So I had a bimbo moment, noted. But I like where Loki's going with this. Udders or titty dome. Siri, welcome in. Happy time zone. I understand there's different specific names for every part of it, Kabi. I'm not trying to go into like scientific detail. Just from that general area. What did I come back to? Well, Soups wanted to know if milk was pee. See, my mind immediately goes to, if you're drinking milk and then you can pee it out, then it probably wasn't pee to begin with, right? Unless you could you drink straight up pee and then still pee it out? Wouldn't it just... You can eat shit and shit it out? Well, can you actually, though? I mean, I guess you'd have, like, horrible diarrhea, right? I'm trying to think how that would work. Because I'm sure that would... Carrot the Garrett. Tofu rated R stream. Let's go. Can we clip this? I mean, I can't stop you. I just wanted to share about how I totaled my husband's car. Wait, you did it again? Or is this an update? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm confused. Is diarrhea pee coming from the butt vagina then? You could say that. Ask your raunchiest question, chat. I don't know, Spiritual. I'm just going with it. This is an update. Okay, what's the update, Copy? Get us out of here. Get us out of this combo. See, I gotta research this. Would you really just pee it out? Should we research this live on stream? It's been in the shop since my accident, and then they called saying it's totaled, and I'm like, oh my god, I destroyed his car. Why did it take them so long to figure out that it was totaled? Isn't that something they can normally figure out really quickly? Normally, I feel like that's the case. Unless there's something like really wrong with it. But I'm sorry that happened either way, Copy. That's awful. Hopefully you can figure something out, or I don't know how like insurance would work with that. The insurance company had to decide if they wanted to spend the money. Oh, so okay, so it was already technically total, but you were just waiting to see what the insurance. I see. Yeah, I feel like they could look at it and be like, yeah, it's dead. All depends on how much insurance is willing to pay compared to the worth of the vehicle. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like people saying the word "it's totaled," it makes it sound like it's literally like destroyed. But yeah, it's like it's more to it than that. Yeah, it's based on the insurance. You're right. You're right. I've got to go work in 15 minutes. I'm sorry, spiritual. Well, hang out with us for 15 minutes. Hopefully, work's not too bad. I'm sorry, but also proud that you could do so much. Damn. Ruining a man's car is always, even I could understand maybe if a man like wronged you, but why would you want to ruin his car if you're in good standing? Guess when the truck ripped the bumper off, it caused the entire frame to shift to the point they'd have to take the entire car apart in order to fix the frame. Damn. So it could be something like simple like that. I mean, I personally am. I don't think I've ever done anything wrong in my entire life. So, my husband did wrong me. He won't get me a hearse. Hexy says, is cheese poop? That's a good question. We're gonna have to do some more research. Hexy, welcome in. I'm gonna watch at work too, because I work in a call center. I have to unmute whenever a call comes in. Gotcha. Yeah, that would be bad if the customer started hearing whatever the hell we're talking about right now. Hopefully that wouldn't get you in any trouble. Trip saying you did nothing wrong in your life is a red flag. Sometimes that could just be true though. The stream is 18 plus, copy. It's in my about me section. It's like, it's multiple places. I just don't, the only reason I don't like putting in the title is because you literally only have limited number of characters that someone would see if they're just scrolling by Twitch. So if I'm taking up like 4 characters just to say that, that's kind of taking up precious real estate. But this is an 18 plus stream. We're gonna have to ban Hexy. All right, I'm sorry, Hexy. Go on, get out now. Yeah, we're playing Alan Wake series. That's the plan. Fake, nobody plays Alan Wake. Apparently, it's not really. It doesn't seem to be doing that well on Twitch. Every time I look on Twitch as a category, there's like 10 people viewing it, or you know what I mean? Like you can see the total number. Which is kind of sad because the new game's coming out this year and people better be hyped for it. I'm going to be pissed if we don't get another sequel or something. But for those of you who don't know, Remedy has like a connected universe. Shinobi, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. Remedy's games like Control and Alan Wake, and even to an extent Quantum Break, are all connected. So eventually I'd like to play Control on stream. I've already platinumed on PS4, but I'd like to re-platinum it on PS5. Thank you, Spiritual. Yeah, we're going for the platinum. That's the plan. Yes. Oh my God. Join us in following Dunkey. I just saw his new video actually on YouTube. It's actually pretty funny. Only 10? Fleur, welcome in. Fleur, not Freya, but Fleur. They're 2 different people, and I know that. That's a thing that I know. But they're both equally awesome. Malone, welcome in. Dunkey is a YouTuber. I might or not run away tofu, depending on the price. Wait, what? You might run away from the stream? Ray doing God's work. Malone, I hope you're doing good. Are you tired? These echoes of the living on console. Oh, the thing that I tweeted about? I think there's a demo on Steam. It's like a fixed camera angle Resident Evil style clone game that actually looks pretty decent. It's like It looks almost like if Resident Evil Remake and Resident Evil 0 had a more modern version. It's a little janky like some of the indie games have been, but... Oh, so you've played it. Nice. I don't know if it's on console. I was thinking about trying to download it on Steam just to play it. I've been up since 3:30 with a pukey kid. I'm slightly drained. Damn. I'm sorry, Malone. Hopefully you can take a nap or get some rest. I've never seen Alan Wake gameplay, so this will be fun. Flirt, it will be fun. It's an awesome game. It's got good atmosphere. Although, I mean, you could say that, but it's also a lot. It's kind of similar to a lot of the games I play. It's you're a guy with a gun in a spooky dark territory, killing monsters, and that's what I love. So that's what I play. So I'm beating a lot of backtracking. Well, yeah, that's kind of what a surprise. When is Gator Game? All right. How much is Gator Game, Soups? I'm assuming it's on Steam. Steam and Switch. Okay. Well, we know, we ain't playing on the Switch. So. Looks like Steam it is. That's very nice of Hexy. What a surprise. I actually like Switch. I don't know. I don't know why I pretend to hate on it so much. I really do like it. It's kind of like anime. It's the same thing. I have no quarrel with anime or with Switch. I do have a quarrel with Xbox fans, though. That's a real thing. I'm saying it's kind of like anime to me, as in I pretend to not like it just to say stupid things and be mean. Like that. There's no. I don't really feel that way. And you hate RE3. I actually don't hate RE3 Remake Spiritual. I'm disappointed in certain aspects of it, but I don't hate it. Dude, just go with it. Yeah, I know, seriously. I know you just want someone to hate that game with, and I need to be that person for you. I'm sorry. Okay, I was like, what is this correlation between... Yeah, if you don't know what I'm saying, yeah, that I see why that makes no sense. I like Alan Wake despite those long stages where you run across the dark forest and enemies keep spawning. Yeah, there's a few sections where you're right, the what's the right word for it? The pacing is a little weird. Like there's too many long sections where you're running through the forest. I do agree with that. I don't think Alan Wake is a fantastically aged game, but it's an icon. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think there's certain aspects that haven't aged that great. The dialogue's definitely a little cringy, but I think it kind of was even at the time because it's going for that like it's like emulating like the Stephen King type of campy, like slightly campy dialogue in some parts. He's just like constantly talking about how he's a writer, and I don't know. That overall, I think it's an amazing game though. Are you serious, Mech? Deadly Premonition over Alan Wake? I haven't played Deadly Premonition, so I shouldn't say for sure, but I think even just from a technical perspective, get like 5 times the content. But what if that content's not good though? What if you get 5 times the content that isn't as good as the content in Alan Wake? Hey, do you like my new squishy thing? That's awesome, Soups. I love it. Very nice. Did you just upload that? Is that brand new? Fleur, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sarcastic and Bored. 55 subs in the channel, Fleur. Thank you for that. Can we get some hypes in the chat? One more Killer Tofu Anthem. Hypes in the chat. Thank you for doing that, Fleur. Oh, Shinobi. So the forest part of Alan Wake is, I was just saying, yeah, I agree with you in a way, because some of the forest parts are kind of badly paced. They're too long. You have to kill too many enemies. Especially, there's a couple parts where they infinitely spawn if you don't keep moving. So. Thank you, Spiritual. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck on your calls today. Monster, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's new as of last night. Very exciting. Yeah, Monster, welcome in. We're playing some Alan Wake in just a bit. Yeah, Alan, he has limited stamina. It's not as bad as like the Evil Within stamina levels, but it's pretty bad. But I do like the dodge mechanic, like the slow motion, like when you do like the dot, like you'll do a perfect dodge and you do like the slow motion around him and then you can melee him and stuff. Sebastian is so out of shape. We got to play Evil Within 2 at some point very soon as well. Akumu playthrough on Evil Within 2 would be so fun. I've never done it Akumu on 2, but I feel like 2 is easier overall just because of the open world aspect. You can skip a lot of parts, or you can there's different things you can do to make it easier, I feel like, from what I remember. What is required of the Plat Trophy? Yeah, we'll discuss that. I'm gonna actually pull up the Alan Wake Trophy Guide. I'll go over it. We'll do like an overview. Basically, it's going to take two full playthroughs, I think. Move tab to new window. All right, I'll show you. Let's go. Nope, not that one. There we go. Yeah, so basically what you need to do, this recommends playing the game on easy for like to make the trophies easier. I'm going to play on normal because you have to play on normal or easy to unlock nightmare mode. But the plan on the first playthrough, we go through the game just enjoying the playthrough mainly, but there's not much we got to really worry about. Just beating the game, getting as many collectibles and miscellaneous trophies as we can. Then nightmare mode is it's a hard difficulty, but it's not anything like grounded mode or a Kumu mode. It's not that bad. It's very doable. And there's 15 extra collectibles just in that mode. So in that mode, we'll get the 15 extra collectibles and pick up any miscellaneous trophies we missed from the first playthrough. And then it's just about like cleaning up any, there's chapter select, so you can go back and do whatever you need to do with that. There's also some DLC that we'll play. So it's not that bad. It shouldn't be. But wow, using a guide, fake gamer. I'm a fake gamer, boy. How many guides have I read for you? Hexy calling soups out. So it doesn't count. It doesn't count as long as someone else helps you in chat. Yeah, we're taking a break from The Last of Us for a few streams. I will be going back. I will conquer Grounded Permadeath. It's gonna happen, but I needed a break. Sounds so rude. Wait, what did Shinobi say? Yeah, it's kind of like bullet time. You're right. It's crazy. All them donuts. Sounds like you eating a donut. That is rude, Shinobi. Copy said, if this is your first playthrough on stream, what are the rules on spoilers? I've never seen this game, and neither has Fleur. That's a good question. So yeah, first playthrough. That's a tag I'll put on. Yeah, I'll put in no spoilers, no backseating for first playthrough. And then Yeah, let me add those right now. And then for second playthrough, we'll spoil it, obviously. No spoilers. No backseating. Oops. Yeah, no spoilers, no backseating for first playthrough. Tlu suck rule is in effect. Exactly. You will, if you spoil, you will be sucked. That's not what he meant by rude. Oh, sorry. That must be missing something. That's okay. I thought it was funny either way. Mano, welcome in. Can't wait to spoil and backseat this Alan Wake stream. All right, so that's a good point. Everyone, Mano can break the rules. Mano's the only one. I'll allow it. Just because we miss Mano, he's not here as much. I'm gonna allow it. I don't really care about spoilers because the likelihood of me playing this game probably slim. I don't like horror. Yeah, that's fair. Even war chat, no spoilers, backseating. I've never played Alan Wrench, so no ruining my experience. Shinobi asks, is Remaster more modern models or did they change the way it starts? This remaster is very much just like a basic remaster. It's not like a remake at all. It's I don't even think they added things like HDR. Like it's basically just updated frame rate. I think it runs at 60. Updated resolution. I think it runs at native 4K. Some improved textures and stuff, but it didn't really add like HDR or like a bunch of like, they didn't drastically change how it plays or anything like that either. Rude, I'm the backseater of this channel. Wow. I don't even care about the game. I'm just here to suck if I'm... Alright, we should get into the game. Wow. So let's put this back over yonder. No, the you will be sucked is a meme. That's fine. There's no actual sucking going on. When is Alan Wake 2? Alan Stay Woke coming out? Alan Wake 2 never slept. All right. Loki, don't tempt. But please no joke banning either. All right. Let's get into the game. Let's turn off this background music. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so the game should be there. Deactivate. Reactivate. What? Literally makes no sense. I just saw the game footage up there. Okay, so that's there. Oh, it's because my I had my PS5 on so long that it went into rest mode. All right, it should be popping up any second. Man said I would have been here sooner, but I had a really quick meeting. Have another one at 10:30. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries, Mano. I have a soccer ball tug of war pick unbannable. Oh, I gotcha. I know what you're talking about. That took me a second. All right, you guys should be hearing audio now, correct? No lurkers. Let's pull up the game. Yeah, it can be Shinobi. I feel like I remember a lot of the collectible locations, but we'll obviously we can go back and chapter select to find some of them if we need to. Let me make sure my settings are good. There are no bozos in chat right now. You're all wonderful people. So difficulty, we're starting on normal because there's only easy and normal, and then you have to play on one of those to unlock nightmare difficulty. But from what I was reading, in the original game, there was more difficulty options. So easy in this game is actually normal in the original. Because I think there was a hard mode in the original, which is now normal. So makes no sense, but... Alright, let me check something. Billy Bozo. So let me... We'll let this play. Well, actually, maybe we shouldn't. Because it's kind of one of those intro sequences where it shows a bunch of spots from the game. Alright, I'm grabbing one thing really quick. Alright, stop it, game. Happening here. Okay. Leo, welcome in. Good to see you. They must think new gamers can't handle hard. Sorry, I was zoned in, Leo. I was trying to adjust something off screen. I'm always hard for gamers. Wait. All right. Yeah, this game's awesome. Let's see. Options. Subtitles enabled. Yeah, there's really not a lot of graphics options. Like, there's nothing... There's no performance mode or fidelity mode like most games these days. Why does it keep unplugging shit? Nope. Adjusting some lights here. There we go. No judgment. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with playing on easy. Some people just like story. All right, checking the audio. All right, here we go. This is a narrative game. Enjoy it. I'm quieter than the game? Really? I just checked. It feels like I'm louder. Check. I don't know. It sounds okay to me. I'm gonna get into the game, but we'll adjust as we go. All right. New game, normal. It's kind of weird though on a remaster that they don't include Nightmare from the start. I will say that. Because it's a lot of people returning to the game. Yeah, that's a good point, Monster. That's why, yeah, we'll see, like, once we get into this.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear.
Checking the audio, check.
In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
It sounds pretty good to me right now. But yeah, let me know.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Parasite Eve. Yep, this is Parasite Eve.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Wait a second. This... Why did it say Night Springs? No, okay, that's the fictional
they'd put
town.
me in jail and I would
the town we
never
go to
see
is
Alice
Bright
again.
Falls, right? Wake me up inside.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
No, this is not written by Stephen King. In the game, Alan Wake, the character, is a writer, and he references Stephen King a lot. Some of Stephen King's stuff is absolute best. The best parts of Dark Tower, a great audio version of Dolores Claiborne is probably... I need to watch or read more of his stuff. Why am I like on the right side of the screen? There we go. Bunch of books.
I was certain I had just driven from this direction, but now the road was blocked. I had to go to the lighthouse.
Very Silent
I knew there was
Hill.
something important waiting for me there.
By Stephen Mid. That's okay, Flair. Yeah, just a Stephen King reference. Alright, so I'm trying to get my bearings here. What does this do? I always love games where there's a jump button. You can just jump straight up and down. Can Mary really be here? Gremlin, welcome in, Grem. How you doing? Yep, I already remember there's a collectible down here.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Dude, coffee thermoses as collectibles? Already 10 out of 10 game. Sounds good, Monster. Yeah, this game has to be enjoyed with coffee. Welcome to Night Springs. Dude, I'm soaking it all in. I love this. I love this game. Is this Deadly Premonition? No, do not sully the good name of Alan Wake. Oh shit. Oh fuck. He's already coming. Oh bitch.
You don't even recognize
Run!
me, do you, Ryder?
Why can't I run?
You think you're God?
Oh,
Think you could just
I took a hit.
stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them? You think it
Why can't I run? Is my stamina already gone?
You missed your deadline!
How's the audio now? Is the audio too loud? Like when this kicks in? I never know what to trust with Kabi. All right, Siri says we Gucci. Monster says okay. Too loud. Keep it loud. Perfect dodge.
You can't stop me!
Try it again. Dodge the attack.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Not like I'm a mod or anything. I just couldn't tell if you were trolling or not, Copy. It could be one notch loader. It's a bit loud. Okay. All right. All right. See, I like it loud, but the good thing is I can control my volume separately from y'all's volume. Thanks, Wavelink.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Check, 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 check. I'll turn it down even more, a little bit. Do 75% for y'all, 100% for me. I have ringing in my ears, and that's when I know it's loud enough. Wait, you have tinnitus, Fleur? Yeah, you would think so, Gremlin. Actually, it's kind of loud on my end too. It's so loud. All right, I take that back. We're gonna bring it down on my end a little bit too. 1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year these grisly murders occurred in the Arclay Mountains. Yeah, this is a very loud section. Son of Bitch. Not much. We're adjusting audio, Soups. We're trying to make this not so loud. All right. I really wish he wouldn't be on the right side of the screen. There we go. I forgot how annoying this game can be with that. Sometimes it'll put you on the right side of the screen.
It's me. I scored, remember? Look, get inside. There's no time to lose.
Any collectibles out here?
It's coming.
Cutscene time, baby.
Oh no. Stop.
Check, 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 check. It is a toggle option.
No, no, no.
Alright, I feel like we've found a good medium now.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Alright. Look at the eyeball. It's because you run out of stamina in this game, Flare, so my stamina was low. Get me out of here. So yeah, that's the toggle. You can go right or left side. I can't remember where I'm supposed to go.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Can I go? Why? I was gonna say.
Follow the light.
Follow the light. Go, 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 go. Why can't?
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
NPC and Allens are much quieter than the wind without subtitles.
Well done.
Yeah.
I have something important to tell you.
All right. I hate the way some games are mixed because of that. All right, let's bring it back up slightly. What I can also do, I could probably do like audio and turn down the music or effects volume in the actual in-game audio settings and try that.
It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
Yeah, no, not really. Can't say I understand. Always complaining. Your life is literally complaining about me.
It's dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can
Deadly
only
Premonition
show you
wouldn't have
the
this
most
problem.
important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark
Shit.
presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm.
Wait, where's my gun? I don't have a
Only
gun.
light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
He just sent me a flashlight from heaven.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
How's the dialogue in this section?
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I
Cringy.
taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible
I
darkness
was more
taking
asking
over
about the volume. but
lighthouse was the
cringy
last
is
safe
also
place on
accurate. Trophy, let's go! First trophy of our platinum journey. Let's go. All right. Yeah, so I put on the Silent Hill sound effects. I did. Oh shit! Here we go. I haven't played this version of the game. This is a fresh. I haven't played Remastered. I played the original Xbox 360 version. This is the PS5 Alan Wake Remastered version. You need to be more specific when you're asking questions. That's true, Fleur. I'm sorry. That was all my fault. How do you reload? Are you coming up here? Oh, fuck! Where did you go? I forgot they can kind of disappear and show up behind you. Maybe we should just go. Oh, shit. They're coming out of the woodwork. I was not prepared for this. Alright, so we can heal. They'll give us... pick up flare gun ammo. Oh, shit. Forgot you get this. Yeah, teleporting enemies. That's going to be fun on Nightmare difficulty. Oh, thermos. Thermos time. So you can kind of cheese it a little bit. Alan Wake. Me up before you go. Wake me up before you go. Reload. Oh, you can tap square to reload faster. I forgot about that. Let's do this shit.
Just like
Flare gun, baby. That can take out like 3 of them at a time. Okay, run. His fucking stamina in this part is so low. Maybe it is as bad as Sebastian's. Yeah, you normally want to, Shinobi, but this is just like the tutorial section. So I don't even think the ammo really matters here. Oh my god, his stamina, dude. There's a thermos right there I gotta grab. Is his stamina really this bad, or am I missing something? I feel like he should be gaining momentum back. Yeah, I think you're right, Monster. You can get a bunch of kills. Check, 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 check. All right, we're good. No more checking. He's here.
Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Alan, wake up. Like a glove, what's going on? She said the thing. Your wife is fine. Dude, I love this. I love this setting. Sup, Tofu chat. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Before we do that, I want to go talk to this guy.
Damn yuppies.
Damn, yuppies.
Before he missed the shot.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hi. It definitely looks better, but you can still tell this is a 360 era game for sure.
Deerfest is
I want that
just 2
blazer.
weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I can get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Because you're so
Fair
famous.
enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend.
This came out last year,
That's
I think.
Cute.
Right.
The original game came out in 2011 though.
Bestseller?
So it's
I'm
like
my favorite
12 years old,
writer.
11 years old
Are you
now.
there yet?
Barry.
12 years old, almost
Yeah.
12.
We just got it.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Let's see who has the last laughs. A text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Did you hear what he said? He said, "We'll see who has the last laugh, city boy."
Come on, let's get back to the car.
Is that a threat?
Come on, slowpoke. You get the full service here. I made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
All right.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
All right. Let's do it.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key
Yuppies,
from the
that dates the
landlord.
game. Yeah,
And Mr.
kinda.
Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up. while you
Nexie,
get the
welcome
key.
in.
I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan Wake isn't that the guy who makes music?
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too.
I'm
Go
not
on.
familiar.
I'll promise to behave.
In this game, he's a writer.
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. towns where everybody
I'm
knew
wondering-
everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh,
Alan
God,
Walker.
I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey.
I feel like his
Carl Stuckey?
Alan Wake's face
Carl?
looks a little different than the original
Of course,
game.
Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
I've always dreamed of a woman calling me a lazy bastard.
That's a coffee.
That's a dream of yours.
Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
I always like all the little dialogue.
Are you staying long, Mr. Wake? I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with Alan
Is Alan
Wake.
Walker? Is Alan Walker? Are they a country musician?
Are you on your own, or is your wife with you?
Yeah, it's an
I can
achievable
show you the
dream.
town
That's
if you
true.
want. I get off work at 6.
Thanks, Rose. We'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Any more dialogue?
Right. So much for a quiet vacation.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut.
Oh, these guys.
Number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Oh yeah, these guys are part of that. The washed up band. I can't remember the name.
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
Bad circulation. You're gonna use that as an excuse.
Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut.
Shut your mouth, you demented has-been. If I had my hammer, I'd shut it for you. Jeez.
All right.
Tune number 6 in the jukebox.
Children of the
Both my
elder
legs have gone to
God.
sleep.
Now
It
there's
does
a
that.
song
Get
for you.
stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Yeah, his face definitely looks different. I don't know what they did to it. It's very slight. Hey, I'm Alan walking over here. All right, we're well on our way. What is that? 4 thermoses? I like that it has all these stats, very easy to see. Like 4 out of 100. There's 100 thermoses. That's a lot. 100 manuscript pages. I agree, Gremlin. That should be like a. That seems like it's a very easy thing to put in a game.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
You shouldn't be here.
You don't want to die, do you? Worse, I warned Greg Stuckey about it, but he didn't listen.
Didn't listen. Silent Hill looks different.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Wow, not even appreciative of his own fans. Those guys look like an old Negan. One of the guys sitting down. Yeah, I see that. So it's weird. The gameplay is in 60, and I think that's why the cutscenes look weird because they're. I think the cutscenes are still in 30 FPS. So it looks a little.
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But
So
I have
it's a
the key
drastic
for you,
change.
Instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
I insist.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring. I am so happy this could be arranged.
Anything else?
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
I'm in the coconut.
Even that
They're
sounds
asleep.
better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Are you talking about that guy, Gremlin, with the jacket?
Splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah. Splendid, splendid. It's been a long
Miss Ma'am
time.
seems afraid of the dark.
Good to see you.
Hey,
Well, there might be a good reason for that. That's all I'll say.
I wish.
She already knows what's up.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge. I'll be heading back to work as soon as Dr. Hartman gets here, Rose. Oh, but I'm not looking forward to the
Freya.
poison we have at the Park Cafe.
Welcome, Fleur. Freya.
This
Damn
is
it.
what coffee should taste like.
I only said Fleur that time because
Oh,
Fleur was
Rusty,
directly
that's so
above you and I read
I'll
what I
swing
was
by with the
seeing.
fresh cut later on.
I swear you guys put this in my head. Welcome in, Freya.
Will you be staying in town for the Deer Fest, Mr. Wake?
God.
The deer is dear to me. The deer is dear to me. The deer is dear to me.
I really didn't do that on purpose. I was just
Always
reading
that
your
one.
name because it was above Freya's.
Oh dear.
Was that a
That's
glitch?
not really our festival anthem.
Could have fooled me there.
I looked away for a second.
I had the keys. Alice was outside. I didn't want to keep her waiting.
All right. Let's get out of here. What's this game about? So, Alan Wake is the main character. He's a writer who's basically having writing. He has writer's block, so he's going out to this remote cabin to try to. I butt texted. Yeah, I thought she did, Fleur. To try to. Yeah, what the hell's going on there? To try to get rid of his writer's block, but then a bunch of things start happening that I won't spoil exactly, but it's a pretty awesome game.
Bye,
That's
Mr. Wake.
that's the setup.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Your butt is watching too.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
So who did we just talk to?
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home, okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
I love the radio broadcaster. You can come across little radio announcements. It's basically like collectibles. Yeah, like in game,
It's
it looks
gorgeous out.
awesome.
It's something, all right.
You can tell it's updated. It's
Don't
just the
worry.
cutscene still running
I'll
at
get
30
you inside
FPS.
safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
All right, quick pee break. Be right back, guys. Okay. Welcome back, Garrett. Like it kicked you off of Twitch altogether? Interesting. I wonder if you have to break in because you clearly have some other keys. Well, we're about to find out. How do you forget your keys like that?
Are you sure you read the directions right? It's nothing like in the brochure. It said near the lake, not on it. Don't get me wrong. This is so much better.
Alan,
It's
wake
wonderful.
up.
Our own private island.
Can't redeem tofu bites, really? Is anybody else having Twitch issues? That'll be perfect. Garrett, you were not a loser. Alright, so if I remember correctly, Yeah, if anyone else can test that and let me know, that'd be awesome. I want to say there's some collectibles up yonder. I'm having a lot of issues, not gonna lie. My headset and mic haven't been working, and I'm a telemarketer. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Hexy. I was talking more about Twitch issues, but I'm still sorry to hear that. Got this, Hexy. Yeah, I think if you run all the way back up top here before you go into...
The cabin obviously got its name from
all
the
right,
shape
Fleur,
of
I'm
the
gonna try.
island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
God, I love this game, man. Good shit. No telemarketer who has ever called me has had a functioning mic, so you're good. So Hexy, do you work from home as well? Do you do all your calls and stuff from home? I like this piano music going on in the background. Can't wait till next week when I'm back home. Okay, you got to finish this week out at like on site, and then you're back home after that. Lots of crows. Miranda's watching. That bish Miranda's. Mother Miranda? Yeah. Mother Miranda! She's not in this game. I'm just making a dumb joke.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable. Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
So what's cool about this game? I've watched a lot of I've watched a lot of behind the scenes stuff on this game. This game took like 6 or 7 years to develop. They worked on this game all the way from when they finished Max Payne 2 to when it came out in 2011. So like 6 or 7 years. And originally, like everything around us, it used to be basically an open world game where you could drive everywhere. But they took that out late in development. But the world, because they developed it like that from the start, the world is still all on one big map as if it was open world. But so technically everything, like eventually you'll go to places that you can see like up there, and it's all happening in the same map basically, if that makes sense. Like they seem like disparate parts of the game, but they're all actually, they used to be traversable between each other, if that makes sense. A narrow station out here, fill up on the generator. You see that mountain over there? You used to be able to climb it is the better way. Which isn't a good tagline for a game. You see that mountain? You used to be able to go over there. But Frozen, welcome in. How you doing, Frozenstein?
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
I know, I'm just doing some exploring real quick. We doing. Glad to hear it, Frozen. Pretty sure there's no collectibles or anything. I'm just going for a stroll.
There's probably a fuse box or a generator in the shed. It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Yes.
Sure thing. I'm on it.
I am doing that, but I'd like to come in here before I turn the power on.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Hello? Anyone here?
Coffee thermos. Let's go. We already got like 6 of them. We're well on our way to the platinum trophy. Yeah, Frozen. I hope the fact that it's a full-on remake is pretty awesome. Because this is a pretty basic remaster.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into
I love these radio things.
famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine. I'm KBF-FM. Now, some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
The water was clear but dark. It looked very deep. For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
Damn.
I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island. The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
We need to get the power running before we go inside, Alan.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
The lights are on! Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing! Have fun!
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Oh my god. How long have I been muted? God damn it. Are you kidding me? Did you hear me respond to you about the Max Payne remake? Then when the hell did I even hit it? Anyways. That's so annoying. It really shouldn't, I shouldn't be, that's so annoying, dude.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Ooh, a surprise, okay. No, because I was talking about Max Payne after I came back from the pee break.
Alan, come here, Slowpoke. I'm waiting.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to
She's
make.
in her undies.
I
I don't remember this
right
scene.
Here that a change of scenery would get you past.
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a
Pee-boots.
private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice!
He's such a dick.
God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
But Freya asked, is this a spooky game? Yeah, it's kind of spooky. It's,
Alice?
It's definitely a spooky game, but it's not, like, super gory. I think it's rated T. It's not rated M, so it's not like a...
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
I gotta figure out if that's an option I can change. After every single cutscene, it puts Alan on the right side of the screen, which is fine. I can click the right stick to move him over, but it's so annoying to have to do that every time. I don't know why it defaults. It did the same thing in the original. No, I don't know. Sounds like Ethan when he does nothing.
It's all right. I'm coming. What the hell?
Oh, we gotta kill some of these crows. Come here, crows. Any more?
Alice? Oh no!
Keep going. Wake up.
Alice?
Yeah, he comes across as very passive-aggressive and, like, rude, especially in the beginning.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another.
Not really
how
bullet
I got
time.
out there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened
There's
to
some
Alice.
slow motion you can do when you dodge.
The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
All right. So, yeah, this is kind of where the game actually begins, to me.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Welcome in, handsome Yuzuki. Never seen this game. Can someone tell me what Alan Wake's about? Is it like Silent Hill? Kind of. It's pretty similar to Silent Hill. It's about Alan Wake he's a writer and he has writer's block. He goes with his wife to this secluded town in the Pacific Northwest to try to get rid of his writer's block. But he ends up kind of getting caught in a psychological horror story. That's the setup for it. Sounds good, Swayze. Hope class goes well. Damn. There goes the car. It's an awesome game, handsome. I feel like it doesn't get as much credit as it deserves. It's a really good horror game. Nose itches. All right, so we're trying to make our way down. I think to that, right? The gas station. So we're going to be trying to get as many collectibles as we can. But if we miss some, I'm not gonna sweat it.
Hello?
Sure, handsome. Yeah, I'd love to hear about that. Cutscene.
Hello? Is someone there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
I wonder what's about to happen.
Departure by Alan Wake.
All right, so my plan is I want
to turn to face me.
I want to
His
read all
face
these.
was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Shit. So you said, I was playing Castlevania RSR on GBA, beat the game so easy. My friend told me to only use punching weapons. So after restarting my game, I basically fisted my way through the monsters. I managed to do it. That's awesome. So you only used your fists the entire time? I don't know much about Castlevania, but I mean, that sounds like that would be a hard playthrough for sure. But congrats. That's really cool. I need to play more Castlevanias. What are you gonna play next, Yuzuki? You gonna play some of the other Castlevanias? What would be a good Castlevania starting point?
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
No armor, walk around a damp and cold castle, butt-ass naked. Nice. Yeah, I know Symphony of the Night is one I hear about the most.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Symphony of the Night. Yeah, I know that's definitely the one that like kind of blew up the franchise. God, I just feel like Remedy could make such a good Silent Hill game. I'm interested to see what Blooper Team does with the Silent Hill 2 remake, but God, I bet you Remedy could make a really good Silent Hill 2 remake. Or just a new Silent Hill in general. So you're gonna try that in Symphony of the Night as well, damn. Yeah, that sounds tough. The one thing I don't like though, there's no stamina bar, so I guess you just kind of have to guess when it's gonna recharge. I thought I remembered there being a stamina bar. Really?
Anybody there?
That hurt me.
Please, I've been in an accident.
Nobody's coming, Alan.
Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Is that Stucky?
Oh, hell.
Carl Stucky.
Pleased
to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Okay, do I have...
And square.
I don't have any gun yet, do I? Oh, we got a manuscript page. Thermos. Collectibles. Let's go. Is it too loud again with like the background noise for you guys? Unfortunately, I feel like this background noise comes in a lot when the enemies start showing up.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
So, well, I won't say anything yet, but these manuscripts are, they're kind of foreshadowing. You probably gathered that by now. Make a banger Silent Hill game? Absolutely.
It's the lady.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
I feel like, Yuzuki, to answer your question, I feel like Resident Evil more so. I feel like Silent Hill, with like the psychological aspects, would probably like mess with my mind too much if I was in real life. Because Resident Evil's still scary, but at least it's based in some sort of like reality, like some sort of like logicalness. Like it's not like shit will just go completely, I don't know. Silent Hill just seems way more all over the place. Way more psychological.
During your
Yeah, you're basically in hell, you're right. Like Resident Evil, at least you're like in the real world.
the latest
Silent Hill, you could turn a corner and just never know what the hell's gonna happen.
proven.
Yes.
Great Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
And keep those cholesterol
Get me out of here. Oh god, that hit me. Here we go.
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Yeah, the gameplay, like the shining the light and switching to pistol is like such a satisfying mechanic. Even the way the gun sounds, it's like kind of arcadey sounding, but it still sounds, it's really satisfying.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Thank you for letting me know, Monster. I choose Resident Evil personally. I've played the games and have a ton of knowledge for the bows and such. Yeah, I feel like Resident Evil would be the smarter decision for me too. Nice. We got flare gun ammo, which we definitely want to save that for when we're really stuck. Yeah, but that's an interesting question, though. not do anything with that yet. What the fuck? I was touching the wood part. I wasn't even touching the... Oh, I just realized I probably could have turned that on before.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
All right. Dude, climb it. Tofu will one day collab with Chris Martin in Coldplay. I can see it. Wait, who's Chris Martin? Is he in Coldplay? Stop and pop. Batteries. Boo this man. Ooh, another manuscript page.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now, she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
All aboard the Swayze train. I thought Chris Martin was in Warm Play. No? No, I like their singles. I don't go out of my way to listen to them or anything. But I didn't know, is that the singer of Coldplay? I don't know their names or anything like that. I like what I hear. All right. Checkpoint reached. Tofu, the checkpoint king. You almost went to see him live. Nice. I bet that's a fun show.
What the hell was that?
Or at least, like, I bet they have like a really good light show and everything. Spooky.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
I wish I went to see Coldplay. I'm sure they're touring again at some point soon, right? I'm guessing tickets are probably expensive. I feel like there's some collectibles. Yep. My brain is not deceiving me. Coffee thermos over there. Garrett, if you don't stop saying you're a loser, I swear. You're a winner. Wait, are they done making music? I didn't know that. That's the way we're supposed to go. Supplies. Or no, main screen. Okay.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Supplies, motherfucker. You know, I had a crazy idea for a Resident Evil game, but I shoved it because it sounded stupid. Well, now you got to say what it is. All rise, motherfucker. I think they're going to continue touring with the current music, past music too, but don't quote me on it. Surprise, motherfucker.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Hard eyes, motherfucker. Alternate timeline where Leon got infected and turned, but he held on to his humanity. Interesting. I could see that being kind of cool. There's some promise there. Stamina really is. I honestly feel like it's worse than Sebastian's. And it's even worse because it doesn't tell you how much you have. There's no meter. Does anyone remember, do you get stamina upgrades in this? I feel like I should remember it. Okay, yeah, that was it. Finds out that to turn back, you need to kill them, eat the tyrants that held different viruses. The final tyrant would be a Frankenstein. Interesting. Yeah, that's true, Mech. The first Evil Within at least is very linear. Yeah, I think Sebastian's stamina in the second game is a little more forgiving. It kind of has to be with the bigger environment. The collectibles. Dude, it's like I don't understand their insistence to keep putting Alan on the right side of the screen. I constantly have to switch him back and forth. Yeah, it's still there. Like, even... Yeah, like, if you do... Even if... It's not even a cutscene. Like, alright, so if I put him on the left side of the screen and then I run forward and twist the camera like that, now he's on the right side. Just because I spun around. It's really weird. It's not that big of a deal, but... No, Yuzuki, I think there's definitely promise to that. taken are filled with the dark.
Taken.
When you're lost in the darkness, look for the light. God. I think I've been playing a little bit of Returnal, and there's no fall damage in Returnal. So that's thinking I'm invincible here.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Okay. I understand. Alright, so we're at the limit of revolver ammo and batteries.
I couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there.
We're gonna explore before we set this shit off. It's normally a good idea. Coffee thermos. That's actually another similarity with Evil Within 2. Coffee isn't a collectible in that game, but when you save your game, Sebastian always drinks coffee. I always like that.
With all this forestry equipment around, there was something I could use to reach the top.
Shit. The weird thing about this game is there's no aiming down sights because you use the left trigger. Oops, sorry about that. When you use the left trigger, it just zooms in the flashlight. You're basically blind, like the equivalent of what a blind fire would be. You're just using R2 to shoot. Always forget about that.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
I forgot you get the shotgun so early.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
That turns that on. We should be able to open this up now. Wait a second. Shit. Actually, yeah, before we do that, I'm gonna climb up here. Like a holdout area. I think you're right, Gremlin. Might be right about that. Yeah, I thought there was more enemies down there. I guess it's just the ones you see down on the opposite side. Those are actually collectibles. Shooting those, there's like 12 stacks of cans you can shoot. Checkpoint. Shoddy ammo. Very nice.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather's absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Thornton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkie.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's
Good old
on his
Toby.
collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he was just...
Love the radio broadcast in this game.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Okay. Goat Lord, welcome in. How you doing today? Are there any goats in this game? Goat Lord, I'm not sure. We'll find out though. Hope you've been good. Does anyone here still play Yu-Gi-Oh? I do not. Neither the physical version or like the digital version. But I did play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid. The actual physical card game. Damn it, dude. Is this a sequel to Alan Sleep? It is, in fact, actually. I'm going to be doing that a lot because Last of Us, you reload by pressing R2. And in this game, you shoot by pressing R2. You don't even have to aim. It's really easy to waste bullets.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
Do I look like your girlfriend? You play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the Steam game? Nice. here?
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Yeah, so if you can't tell by now, the picking up the manuscripts is like, it's almost like this meta way of
station was closer
foreshadowing
now.
what's about
Its
to happen
light
to him in
welcoming
game.
the darkness.
Which at first I didn't really like that much, because I was like, why are they spoiling potential things that are going to happen in game? But the way they do it kind of works. It makes sense eventually. Good old Stucky. Legacy of Duelist, where it has everyone from Yu-Gi-Oh! To current. Wow, so it's got like the entire roster of characters. That's cool. Right. Not sounding good. Alright, look up, look up. Yeah, boy! Okay, that was a dodge. I dodged. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to just kill those two guys and then pull that. Sounds good, Yuzuki. Thank you for hanging out, talking Resident Evil. We'll see you again soon. Alright, so yeah, we can kind of... This area is pretty big. What we're going to do... I'm just going to like venture out, try to see if I can get some collectibles or pickups, and then run back. Yeah, you're right, Shinobi. Alright, so let's venture off, see what we can find up here. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Yeah, they throw their... That, on the Nightmare difficulty, that's annoying, because they can throw shit from, like, really far away. Dude, see? Like, there should definitely be, like, indicators if they throw something from behind you. See? Alright, let's see what this...
I stepped into the gas station's
garage.
Says. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Yo, Vissy! Welcome! Yeah, they kind of are, Shinobi. They can be really annoying. Vissy, how's your day going? Alright, so before we go that way, since we hit a checkpoint here, I'm going to try to sprint back the way I came. I feel like I might have missed like a coffee thermos. We're just going to check it out. Slow motion, baby. Yeah, see? It's so annoying. I dodged that. Yeah, it might be better to just keep moving. I got a thermos and I got a manuscript. I feel like that's everything in this area. God damn it, dude. Ridiculous stamina. I made some fresh PB&Js today, Garrett. So that's what's on the menu. All right, now we're moving on. Let's get back to that light over there. It's almost better to save your stamina until they show up. So they're like right on you. Oh, see? Wait a second. All right, let's stay back. Oh, nice. I should have saved that, but I'm trying to... I got the trophy at least. Okay, that's just showing the safe havens up there. I was thinking that was a special suitcase. That's all right. You work at Olive Garden, but you're having a PB&J. It keeps me humble, all right? Let's keep moving. What was that? Was all this music in the original? For some reason, I don't remember there being this much background music. It was? Okay. Before we go down there... Oh, Lord, they coming. Should I run for it? I want that manuscript page. Got it. Oh my god. Ah, dude, let me in. God. They really do follow you like all the way inside almost. I think that's still an option actually, Shinobi. I think I saw that in the options menu. 12 shoddy shells. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying, Gremlin. I read in an article that So in the original, I think there was easy, normal, hard, and nightmare. They got rid of hard mode. They made normal mode the equivalent of hard, and easy mode is the equivalent of normal, and the nightmare's the same. So I think technically by playing on normal, I'm playing on hard or whatever that difficulty was. So basically every mode is harder than the original. And this is why we don't do nightmare first, yeah. Well, they do Shinobi, but they do way more damage on harder difficulties. They're pretty aggressive.
It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes and...
All right, settle in, get your popcorn ready.
But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide.
I think these are like a couple minutes long. They're not like...
If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot.
Yeah, the shotgun's fun.
And yet,
hunting rifle is
I
too.
Myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
Interesting.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin.
Oh shit.
Filled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat.
In Night Springs. Between this, Dead Space, RE4, and Silent Hill 2, 4 games this year, we're on a quest to find a blonde lady. Why are they always going missing? Yeah. That's really true. Alright. Bozo. Alright, let's keep it moving. Keep moving. I don't like this. Checkpoint. Alan, wake up. I know we can use environmental objects to kill. Can't tell if this is an infinite spawn section. Kind of seems like it might be, right? Alright, let's... fucking dodge that. Oh my god. Oh shit. These fast ones are already here. What the hell? Did I not just open that gate? Maybe I should use a shotgun. There we go. I couldn't tell what it...
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to
Couldn't
kill.
tell if it wanted me to
Assuming
kill
I'd
him or
reached
if
the
I had
lights
to
at the gas
proceed.
station alive.
Also, I'm pretty sure I could have used some of these environmental things. I think. Maybe not in this area. But I know that's a thing in this game. Is Stucky the only fast one, though? I feel like there's more fast enemies. Could be wrong. Yeah, let's grab a bunch of ammo before we leave. Collectibles in this area. Thank you, Leo, for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thermos. Oh, we have another.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Yeah, the ones with these emblems, I think those are nightmare difficulty pages. Alright, well, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, that... I do remember them being really annoying, Shinobi. They'll just, like, pop up behind you.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Is there a quick turn? I don't think there's a quick turn in this game. I guess a quick turn would just be like the dodge button. It's kind of weird. The dodge button works similarly to Last of Us Part 2. It's the same button, it's L1. And you can use it and immediately start sprinting just like the dodge button in Part 2. Kind of cool. Wonder if that's some inspiration.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Checkpoint.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
All right.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
I'm gonna get some good use out of that button with this game. But that's kind of cool. So basically a whole week has passed since they got to the cabin and right now. Sounds like he just stops resisting. Coffee thermos. I think once we... I can't tell if it's a good idea to explore out here first. Because I think once I go in there...
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
I want to say once I go in there, it pushes the story forward. So I'm going to explore a little bit. Yeah, basically, for a week. So how does it work, like, if I reload? Coming. Yeah, that's what I thought, Shinobi. Yeah, thank you for clarifying that. Cause yeah, I hate when like, oh shit, double whammy. Oh god, I'm dead. Dude, yeah, this is definitely hard mode. That shouldn't happen in normal mode in the original game. Oh shit, so it makes you re-pick up all the collectibles too. Interesting. A lot of games, like, once you pick up collectibles...
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Interesting. You're right, Shinobi. Alright, so let's... I mean, we're going for the collectibles. We just gotta dodge better. And I mean, I can also kill the enemies. I'm just trying to not waste ammo on parts of the game where I know. But at the same time, I need to grab the collectibles. So we'll probably just take out a few enemies. And run back. Alright, can run now. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I can't even get my gun out. Holy shit. Maybe I should have just played it on easy for my first playthrough. We'll just kill him. I think I'm just trying to be too frugal with my ammo.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when
this
we
is,
arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
It's survival horror-esque, but like you don't have to. Yeah, it's. Yeah, you have to recollect everything apparently, Monster. You played the remastered version and everything? Yeah, that's a little weird.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
They don't like you stealing. Yeah, apparently. I think I'm just gonna waste a flare. Just use a flare on him, then run back. Not nightmare, but at least normal, if not hard. Yeah, so there's no hard mode in the remaster, actually. It's just easy, normal, nightmare. Alright, so we're gonna run all the way down here. Hopefully we don't get obliterated again. There's definitely some collectibles down here. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we won't. Maybe we don't do this. It's almost like they're telling me not to come down here, because this is a ridiculous amount of enemies. Yeah, I'm trying to save shotgun though, like. Yeah, because I remember running down there to get collectibles and stuff, and it was definitely not that hard to get back. It looks like we got all the manuscript pages. The only ones we're missing are the nightmare mode ones. So let's just... We'll just keep going with the story. Can't go this way.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Darren, welcome in. I've been crawling in the dark. They don't tell you thermos locations, that's for sure. Yeah, there's 100 of them too. So it's, I'll consider it, if I can get like 60 to 70 on my first playthrough just from memory, I'll consider that. I'll consider that a win. '68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competitions, pie contests, and surprise competitions. Live music for the children. Bucktooth Charlie afternoons. In Montgomery, the Mystics Amazing Phantasmagoria evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest parade.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Cutscene. It's Cthulhu. Hideo Kinesis, welcome. How you doing today?
Oh, thank God,
Sheriff
Hideo Kinesis, are you a big Alan Wake fan? I can't remember. I don't know if we've talked about it or
I was
not.
in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wade.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
All right, last one.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
You don't believe him. Guess this is where the car crash was supposed to have happened. Or no, they're at the island. Okay, never mind. Alan Wake.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman.
Alan
Tiptoes
Wake.
to my room every night.
Day off doing laundry.
Just a
Nice,
sprinkle
Darren.
stardust and a whisper.
Episode 1
Go to
done,
sleep.
baby.
Everything is all right.
Yeah, there's no island there, basically. Yep.
I close my eyes, then I drift away. Into
How many episodes are there again?
magic
Do you remember,
night.
Shinobi?
I softly say a silent prayer, like dreamers do. Then I fall asleep to dream my dreams of you. In dreams
All right, I'm going to leave it here for just a second.
with you.
I'll be right back. Just listen to this beautiful music.
Dreams I talk to you. In dreams, you're mine. All of the time we live together. In dreams, but just before the dawn, I awake
There's 8 episodes?
and find you
Interesting.
gone.
For some reason I thought it was 5 or 6.
I can't help it. I can't help it. If I
Yeah, this is a banger, man.
I remember that you said goodbye.
I feel like some of the music in the game might be different. Because of copyright stuff. I don't know if this was in the original game. Main game is 6 chapters, and there's 2 DLC. Okay. Did anyone play American Nightmare? It was like a downloadable game.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Previously.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you.
American Nightmare's pretty fun.
I thought maybe you could write here.
Yeah, I didn't like it as much either, but the gameplay's really solid. They had a bunch of new weapons, new guns. It's more open-ended, like the environments are pretty big.
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men.
It's almost like it was more of like a what-if scenario, because isn't it not really even canon?
Alice and I had stayed at.
Or something?
But the cabin had disappeared.
The story's weird. Isn't it like it's in Barry's head or something like that? Or like he's watching it on TV? There's something weird about it. I can't remember the story exactly.
Honey,
I guess
I'm home.
Because maybe we shouldn't talk about it because it's kind of spoilers for this game.
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
It is canon. Okay. Give me that thermos.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
I'll go put on that coffee, babe. All right, well, we're working our way through the game, already on episode 2. I think episode 1's pretty short, though. Pick up manuscript page.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end.
Does that voice sound familiar?
I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse.
Liam Neeson
Alone
chapter
at
taken.
my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally
Jewel,
caught
welcome.
up with me. It had been
Nobody
a long
knows who
time
this
to
voice
bear
is?
the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped
Reference?
down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city. Becoming
Max
one
Payne. That's right, like a glove.
I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
It's getting me hyped for the remake. Return to center. What I can't forget. Alex Casey. The things I want. Fall of Casey. Fall of Max Payne. But Jewel, how's your day going? Welcome. It's a nice apartment. Jewel, are you a fan of Max Payne? Or not Max Payne, Alan Wake? Have you played Alan Wake before?
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the 3rd day of the blizzard. The weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Storming out there. I'm doing really good, Jewel. I'm enjoying this playthrough a lot. This is one of my favorite games. Sort of sad to see a beautiful IP take this long to get revived. Yeah, it's frustrating because I feel like from what I could tell, I don't think this remaster sold that well from reports I read, which is really strange because it was cheap. It was priced pretty cheap as well. I'm kind of worried. Yeah, it took them too long. Like maybe interest isn't as high as they thought or something. Either way, I'm glad we're getting at least one sequel, but this absolutely should have got a sequel back in the day. So it's about Alan Wake as a writer, Jewel, and him and his wife, this is a flashback, but him and his wife go to the secluded cabin in the Pacific Northwest so he can get over his writer's block. And then a bunch of spooky stuff starts happening, and here we are. This is a flashback. But this is a remaster of the original game. The original game came out in 2011, so it's going to look, you know, kind of dated in some areas, but...
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Go to Alice. Wish I could move faster than this, but guess not.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Oh. They're talking about sex.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan!
Shit, I thought that was in the game.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry!
Ma'am, this is a PG stream. Well, the stuff we were talking about earlier in stream was definitely not PG.
Like this, Alan. Please hurry!
Alright, I'm hurrying.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
This looks like it'll be a good comfort game. I like playing it. It's that for me, for sure. Very cozy
Honey,
game.
it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
Hi.
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
Get over it.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
It's so cringe.
I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too.
Tell
When
me
it
a
got really
story,
bad,
writer.
My mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
Yep, this is in New York.
I love you.
The flashback.
Even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Can't wait for Alan Wake 2. It's supposed to be more survival horror-ish. Rider boy.
How do you feel,
Gamer
Mr.
boy?
Wake?
Tell me a
Any
story, gamer
nausea,
boy.
disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how you feeling?
The clickers from Last of Us.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss.
Yep.
He'd send
Nice
me to a
romantic
hospital
date.
for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Play me a story, gamer boy. Are you gonna do a Nightmare playthrough before Alan Wake 2 release date? Yeah, I'm sure, like, irregardless of what we're doing
you'll find
now,
the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
I'll probably do one more quick playthrough before 2 comes out, just like in the lead up to it, I would guess.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Hey, Doc. Him and Ethan. Doctor's,
You're
yeah.
good to go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably waiting for a
Yeah,
chance to
he just
talk
went
to
fishing. Yeah, I was gonna say, he should definitely have this fish in some sort of cooler. I think he brought it in just so I'd see it and be
The
impressed.
sheriff wanted to see you in her office.
There's no reason for that to be on the desk. He had to bring that in there from his truck or whatever. Yeah, he does, Shinobi.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Reese's Pieces, welcome back in. Nope, that's not the right one. There we go. Yeah, we're taking a quick break, Reese's. We're doing an Alan Wake playthrough. Can't tell which. Okay, that's the sheriff. Have you seen this man? Disappeared on 6/20/07. Identified features. Knack for winning contest. What? How is that even something you'd be able to identify visually? Missing people. I bet you these are devs. Game devs. That looks like a cat.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Bro's gonna have a
That
9,000
was
lumens
Cynthia
flashlight in
Weaver.
Alan Wake 2.
I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town,
Think you dare
refuses to
hydrate?
step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Who is honking? Is that...
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
I understand that, but we have exploring to do.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
This Alan Wake really is the kind of game, it seems monotonous to like stand and watch all the, or listen to all the radio things. Like it all does connect pretty well. You really do get more out of the game if you pay attention to all the manuscripts and everything.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Okay.
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you down the corridor in her office.
Now we can go down there. Yeah, that's another good point, Monster. That's literally part of the plot. You're right. So you kind of have to be ready for that.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Does that mean she went through my phone? Probably.
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
Never say you were arguing.
How did you end up at Stucky's gas
They
station?
already always
I
suspect
wanted to
the
tell her
husband.
what had happened last
Every
night,
time.
but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
I'm sorry. All of this, it's just a lot to take in.
Take your time, Mr. Wake. I understand. Can I ask you what the call was about, Mr. Wake?
It's personal.
Well, we are looking for your wife, and I'm going to need your cooperation if I'm going to help you.
I need a moment, after I get some fresh air.
Pretty sure you don't even have to come back in here.
You can
just
find me here.
skip this
We'll
conversation.
talk when you feel up to it.
So this is like the actual map of Bright Falls. Like when I said you used to be able to like drive everywhere, apparently. It was more of an open world. You could drive from place to place. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he'd quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up. You can get to the back lot through that door and down the corridor, Mr. Wake.
Thanks.
The parking lot is through that door and down the corridor.
God.
Pay no attention to Walter Snyder on your way.
Okay.
Hey! Hey! I need more light. Hey! Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Very interesting.
Hey! Hey, you! Can you help me? Can you turn the lights on? Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey.
Gay robot.
You're all right.
Welcome back.
You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
How have you been?
You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the
felt
time.
good.
I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you.
Space alien?
It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me,
Alan is awake.
I wasn't
Indeed, Soups.
drunk.
He's very woke. No, you didn't miss all of Last of Us. We're taking a break for a few streams. We're still going to go back to the permadeath runs.
I told him, oh yeah, well, I don't hear.
What happens if I turn the lights back off? Nothing?
Oh, why'd you do that for? You're with them, aren't you? You're those space aliens. You think you got me right where you want? Well, you just wait. You just wait. Stick by what I'm.
Okay.
Stick by what I'm saying. I don't.
Just go through the door there and past the cells.
All right, we've done
The door at
everything
the
we
end
need
of
to.
the corridors leads to the back lot, Mr. Wake.
I know my number.
Lights off, Alan sleeps.
How many
Lights on, Alan wake.
you'd they ever seen?
Oscar-worthy drunk acting right there. Yep.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Okay. Time to get a thermos. Listen to a little radio broadcast.
Folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? No point in getting all worked up yet.
Yeah, the radio has a lot of exposition, a lot of good storytelling. No, yeah, we did get the
Caller had told
coffee
me to
thermos.
find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Don't think I've ever seen this car. Wait, the car right here? Can I go in here? No, it's okay, robot. No worries.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Where's my wife? Totally believable, right?
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Checkpoint.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Okay. You know, I never thought about this, but this is like in the middle of a city. Why is there like this little patch of dirt and plants with an old truck in the middle of... You know what I mean? Like, why is this... It's right next to a police station. Why wouldn't they clean that up? Weed farm? Right next to a police station? Journals? They're... It's kind of hard to explain. They're basically... They foreshadow things that happen in the story.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Getting interesting. Sometimes small towns be like that. Yeah, I could see that, actually. Yeah, just like little patches left uncleaned up or anything. Thank you so much for the follow, Piero Grant. How you doing today? Welcome to the Killer Tofus. Are you a fan of Alan Wake?
Marvelous.
Oh yeah, you know what I totally forgot about? They Remedy announced that there's an Alan Wake TV show coming to AMC. I think it's still happening. It was like last year when they announced it. Totally forgot about that.
I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Yeah, I think it should be pretty
Tor and
solid
Owen
if it's coming to
never caused any
AMC.
trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Yeah,
Did
fuck
you
you,
talk
buddy.
to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here.
That's a
My
good point,
clinic
Robot.
is a
Yeah.
place where
Oh, hey!
Cliche is
Take
born.
it easy.
It's punching people. Oh God, look
Hey,
at this.
nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his
He's
agent.
Barry fucking Wheeler.
If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
no harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable.
The acting in
but
this
when he
game
heard
is,
about the
well,
manuscript,
it's
I had
happening.
it. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for
Yeah,
him.
it's definitely
He
very
smelled money,
campy.
and he believed
not,
that Alice
you know,
had been kidnapped.
Some of it,
Anything
I think,
beyond
is
that
on
was another
purpose. Some of it's
story.
just
I had a midnight
because it's a
appointment
video
with the
game that's
kidnapper in a place
made in
called
2011.
Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found
Wake's like,
him.
yeah, he likes to piss off the
Wow,
doctor.
I was just thinking about you too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
Yeah, exactly, Robot. I think that is
What
absolutely
an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody.
absolutely the case.
This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
Yeah, be nicer, Alan.
I'd come here to rent a cabin where I could wait till midnight.
Bucktooth Charlie. Yeah, the narration, like if you're just in gameplay and he just starts that, yeah, that's just like his inner monologue. The manuscripts are pages that he finds that kind of predict vaguely what will happen at some future point in the game.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself.
Blair, welcome back. Been deleting over 2,000 emails. Oh my god. Isn't there like a delete all button? Or I guess you don't want to delete all of them, so you're having to go through and like manually do one by one.
What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared?
Wait,
what
is
was the last
happening?
time you slept?
What
Are
was-
you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry,
There's
I'm
some
missing a
glitches
week,
going on.
and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just...
what it sounds like when you
Did his body just contort all weird like this? Like,
stuff like that? Don't get me wrong.
it happened so
good
fast, I
story,
couldn't see.
could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
It's called acting.
Wait here.
It's called acting. I'm an actor. Yeah, it happened very quickly. Got a federal investigation happening. Old Jen is showing. But Gremlin, I don't think that was an issue. I think that's like a remaster thing. I played the 360 version of this not even that long ago, like 3 years ago tops. And I would remember that if that sort of stuff happened. Apparently this remaster is on Switch, but people are calling it like a demake from the original version because it's really bad. It actually runs worse than the 360 version. I have to keep emails from work because they're relevant. Everything else is just shit. I got you, Fleur. It's become, I would say it's becoming old school. I don't think it's like fully retro or anything yet, Robot. but it's getting there. I would say in the next like, 3 to 4 years, it's.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here.
Poor doggy.
Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Poor
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
So many companies just sending me junk mail. I'm surrounded by junk. I hate
Okay,
junk
boy,
email.
we're almost done here.
I remember when 360 was next gen, the future of gaming. Yep. Me too. I loved my PS3. I have really fond memories of that generation of gaming.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those
Dude, he's
situations
doing it
always
again.
end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing... Listen, you hit your head.
Left 4 Dead
mean,
was
geez,
really fun.
Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds.
I always think of that when I think
if
of
you're trying to pull a
360.
joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
The Left 4 Dead director was treated like some sort of digital god of AI. The director? Like the director of the game? Or are you talking about like that's what they called the AI in the game? Are you talking about like how they would spawn in zombies based on certain issue or certain things that would happen in game? So I think like interacting with these things is a trophy as well. Like if you interact with all the different I think it's called, I forgot what the trophy's called, but yeah, you have to interact with all the different things you can sightsee. Ah, I see. That's cool.
I think this is the form you wanted.
I think it was
And
pretty
here
advanced
are
for
the
its
keys.
time, right?
Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's
Spec
at the end
Ops,
of the
you're
nature
right,
trail.
Grim.
Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually.
Absolutely.
It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
My sister used to annoy the witch on purpose.
If you
She would
have
rip
any
us a
trouble
new
finding it,
butt.
just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know, I just don't want any trouble.
Right. Thanks.
Yeah, I remember the witches in that game were like really scary, especially on the harder difficulties.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof
Same
into
thing
thin
happened
air,
with Alien
a guy who was
Isolation.
bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
I think he's just supposed to be an
Thanks for
agent,
the heartfelt vote
like
of
a
confidence.
All I'm
an
saying
agent for
is you
authors
gotta throw
or
me
you know
a bone
TV
here,
stars. I don't think he's a
bestseller.
lawyer, right?
What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
But he's still dressed.
No one
aw-
asked you to come
he has
here,
like the
Barry.
worst outfit
Either
I've ever
work
seen
with
in my
me
life.
on this or go straight back to New York. Your
Not a
choice.
good fit.
Uh-huh.
We were sandwiched between a witch and a tank, and it was like, wow, choose the struggle. Yeah, you can play Skyrim on everything now. He's a white dude on vacation. They dress like fools. Leo Mania, welcome back. I packed a sleigh. Yeah. Well, to be fair, he's not really on vacation. He had to fly out here very quickly because Alan has been missing for a week. So we can't really judge it. Like, maybe he didn't have time to pack his cool clothes. Yeah, they're not necessarily really lawyers, but they could help you find one. Yeah, they basically do everything for you. That's even worse.
Crazy talk, Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
Yeah, he's...
Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here. And
he's the agent. He's not the star. He's not dressing to impress. He's just dressing however the hell he wants.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's.
I mean,
mold in
I think I
spores,
personally have
poison
I have
ivy,
great
God
style.
knows what.
So
This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Achoo!
You want to know where you can shove that flashlight?
Ooh, that's immersive.
Lock the door when I leave.
He's actually...
Yeah, you go ahead and do what you have to do. I'll be fine. Alone, but fine.
He's actually responding to the light.
Cabin straight from a horror movie. Watch where you point that thing, Al.
I might wear that. Going out to the club. It's literally the easiest fashion option out there. They'd be wearing shit like forest green cargo shorts, knee-high maroon football socks, black Nike slides, and a leather jacket. I would never wear anything like that. I like to think I have at least a base, like a very... I have a little bit of style. I'm not wearing shit like that.
Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha ha! Thank you. I'll just sit here in the dark.
But I will say, my fashion sense hasn't changed since I was like late teens, early 20s. Which I feel like that's most people. Most people just kind of stick with whatever they grew up with. Like, I'm still wearing like same kind of style.
I didn't realize we were back in the 3rd grade.
Oh, I didn't realize he says something again. So is this the front door or is this the back? Okay. All right, it's been a while since we had some combat, so it's almost time. Sergeant, welcome in. Hate when NPCs keep repeating the same phrase over and over. Yeah, me too. And I'm always kind of OCD about it to the point where like I have to check what they're gonna say, and then check again to see if it's different. Can you rename your channel to Super Juicy Steak Not Falling Over for April Fools? I don't know about that one. That's kind of a mouthful. Mask, femme, formal, semi-formal, winter, summer, casual, black tie. My styles are all over the place. Well, that's awesome that you have, like, you can kind of switch it up like that. I basically have 2 styles. I have, like, lounging around the house.
I knew
very casual.
I should have gone to the cops.
Then I have actually going
thing
out
I'd ever done,
into the world.
But I was still
Those are my 2
angry
styles.
with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Pants optional. I have 2 styles, homeless and Met Gala. That's kind of funny. No in between. So why did it let me... That's weird. Which had reversible sweaters and pants where one side is casual and the other's formal, so I could change on the go. I feel like that's got to exist in some form, right? Alright, let's do this shit.
Wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walking the door now.
Alright, here we go. Checkpoint reached.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
If it doesn't, then I'm trademarking it, and you steal my idea, I will trademark it in ham banner and use it on you. Yeah, I know there's t-shirts like that have like the bow tie. Seems kind of like you're cheating a little bit. You gotta, if you're gonna dress formal, you gotta go for it. Bow tie t-shirts have an appealing style. Much like Tofu's face. Wow, someone's trying to butter me up. I'll take it though. Brown noser. Actually, before we go in here, let's explore down here. What the fuck was that? I hope you know I expect nothing in return for the compliments, but since they don't cost anything to dish out, I'm happy to do so. A shirt that says costume on the front. Wow, great. Thanks for not being any fun. What do we have here? Another radio broadcast.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like? My plan? You'll make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know. Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh? Yes, exactly that. But I'm going to check out the bride, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too. Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Did you see that? That was actually
Doc,
creepy.
Seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman. That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
All right, so I think we're about to have to start fighting some enemies. Yeah, Sergeant, I'm doing really good, actually. I'm enjoying life in general. Just enjoying streaming, enjoying everything, really. Nothing too crazy. What about you, Sergeant? Alright, I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any collectibles. What tarnation? I'm realizing I really hate screen shaking in games. It doesn't bother me so much playing console games like further away from a screen, but when I'm this close. Lover's Peak. Currently taking a class in surgery that is super cool. About to get some help with some anxiety in the near future. That's awesome, Sergeant. That's good that you're being proactive about it. I feel like I could probably benefit from being more in control of that. Most of the time, it's not too... doesn't get to me too much, but I definitely do... I do suffer from anxiety. I've noticed it's worse later in the day. Like, the more I go through a day, like, by the time and I've mentioned that, like, how I've had trouble sleeping. I feel like that's probably part of it as well. Oh, nice. We get another TV show. But the last couple nights, I've been not looking at my phone like I've been talking about, and it's actually helped a lot. Like, if I just go to bed and just immediately try to fall asleep, don't look at my phone, don't have any distractions.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization.
Usually
but
acts
some
up in the
crimes
evening.
are
Yeah.
impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Tonight's episode: The Man in the Mirror.
Man
He's
in the
inside,
mirror.
Agent. He's a weird one.
He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh?
Assault the bear around the head
Maybe
area.
you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face.
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
These live action things are so
Your son
funny.
said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game.
A lot of times the
The
lips
white
don't
shirt is
even
on the dead
match.
guy.
They're not even synced right.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Night Springs. Well. Damn it. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'll be right back. Guys, give me just a couple more minutes. I'm going to go grab something to eat really fast, and then we'll keep going. I will be right back. Is it doing the same sort of thing that it seems like the same shit it did the other day? It's not letting Twitch mobile load. It's down again. So fucking anticlimactic. Fuck you, Twitch. Seriously. That sucks, man. I'm sorry if you guys missed it. I'm getting mixed signals in chat. I get, oh shit! Another botched run. Man, that was impressive. Which is it? Okay. Did you mean gotten any action? Like, have I gotten any recently? Is that what you meant to say? Because the answer to that is no. Fortunately, I'm an incel. Middle part of shit. I deserve it. Only winners get to have side parts. that didn't hurt me. Oh no, he's coming for me! No! Wow. That couldn't have gone worse. I crushed you and then I got impaled. Go. Oh my god, this scared the shit out of me. I think there was a mine right on the other side of the door. That's kind of bullshit. Oh my god. God, because man, just trying to be. Yeah, I'm just trying to be a Pokemon master. I'm trying to be the best there ever was. You guys just keep asking to see my pussy. Alright. Oh, fuck. They're stalkers. That's why they saw me. Get him. Get him, Jesse. Bet you guys didn't think I had this strategy, did you? Why is he so close? This song makes me feel like I should whisper. Okay, guys. Stick around. Yeah, the sound commands are working. Like my actual chat bot is working. My other stuff. Some of my stuff is loud. Okay, so Cloudbot.
I don't got time for this!
Dude, go! You fuck! Oh. That actually really fucking pisses me off. Yo-yo spaghetti-o. That's a cool thing to say. Honestly, with those kind of numbers, we're in the triple digits now. I feel like we could probably overthrow the government if we planned it out right. I'm not saying we couldn't just go in willy-nilly, but if we planned it right over months or maybe years, I think we could probably do that. More of them are following me. You guys can't see it, but it's popping up on my Streamlabs. They're targeting my ass today. I'm already good. No! So many good clips happening right now. You are so unfathomably sexy. Oh my god, Sergeant. Between you and Remain, you guys are gonna give me a big head today. Well, I shouldn't. You guys are giving me a big head. You're not the other thing. Okay. Ooh, this part is making me clench my anus. My anus is clenched. Nothing's getting in or out. What is his name? I don't even know his name. Say goodbye. This guy. Trying to steal our girl. Then I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm gonna do another village run. I want to do one. I'm horny for village runs. Hashtag horny for village. This is one of them. He doesn't really like being held as much as the other ones. This one's called Bat. I call her Squeak. I'm never playing Fall Guys again. It's starting to come together. It's actually starting to sound like a real song now. I'm gonna try to add some lyrics to it every time we save. They're great. Frosted flakes are more than... They're fucking great. Full playthrough Shadow of Rose starts. Standard. Oh, you know... Enjoy your nuts. I will. I'm gonna enjoy my nuts very much. Is that my battle cry? That's that no is it. That's every game I play. I don't know why. All right, we are back. Welcome, Alan Wake Remastered. Guessing he's devouring a succulent bowl of chocolate cereal. Yep, I had some Count Chocula cereal. No, I had peanut butter and jelly. Everyone shut up, Alan's waking up. Okay. Where were we? Okay, we just watched the episode of Night Springs. Fleur, you did call it. That was a good job. Good work. Yep, we're going to meet a murderer in the dark. That's right. Where the hell are you? Come on. I think there's a trophy for killing a certain amount of crow. Where the hell are they going? Ah, it feels good. Oh. Okay. Mech, what'd you get for lunch?
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell. As
That
if some
actually does sound
rotten,
really good.
brown thing had crawled up from its grave.
Fried
Rusty
eggs.
kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Getting meta. With mushrooms? No mushrooms. You're losing me there. Posted my ramen with eggs in your Discord. I have not checked that yet. Typical. Ooh, BLTs, nice.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Some of the writing in these manuscripts and like in game is cringy, but some of it's actually well written. Like that.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot.
Some of it's pretty well written, actually. I did notice your spaghetti you spilled behind your TV. Are you talking about my unsightly cable management going on? I did used to have it more in order. Like, because there's like the centerpiece that goes down the middle. Like, I used to have them like trapped behind that so you couldn't see. But some of the cables are short, so they come out from behind. Yeah, it's not looking very professional. I know. I deserve to be judged.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming!
Please, help me!
What the fuck is going on? I'm going the opposite way. Get me out of here. Yeah, I can be pretty bad at it as well, Fleur.
Anybody? Help me! Help me!
I gotta get my collectibles first, Rusty. Just give me a frickin' second.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
What happens is you get it all cleaned up, then you have to change one thing, untangle it all, and you never fix it again. Basically. That's kind of what happened.
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Yeah, you know what's kind of annoying? I went through the whole first episode. Sometimes I forget you don't keep all your ammo in between episodes, so... Like, I had that shotgun that I had 12 bullets for, and all those flares, I could have used them. Because your inventory doesn't carry over a lot of times. Bye, Rusty. Rusty collectible is better. Yeah, that's way more important. Alright, we're coming, Rusty.
Hello? Back here! I'm back here! Hey, please help me! I'm here! I'm hurt! I can't move!
That's a good question, Robot.
Mr. Wake?
I don't know the answer to that.
Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found
Max.
Came true. It knew. So dark.
Max
It'll come
and
back for me.
Ruby.
You
Ruby
must-
and Max.
The lights in the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
We're gonna get you out of here, Max.
Shh. Good boy.
Can we give him a bigger cage? For Pete's sake?
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
I want to check something. I feel like I'm missing some of the points of interest. I would if I could, robot.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Yeah, it's interesting. Some of these are from the past and some of them are the future. Missing something, you mean, other than the inhaler? Yeah, very sus, Fleur. I agree. Get him out of there.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
We're coming!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Okay. Bring it on. Second draft.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
A mammoth-sized hole, you say? Yep. You gotta flash him.
Please don't feed the animals.
Gotta flash him good.
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park.
Where are they?
Obey! The Margarita's instructions at all times.
Oh shit.
Rusty, no! Never! Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife. Pets must be leashed.
It takes a while to whittle their health down.
Historical artifacts from the park. This includes even.
Yeah, it's really annoying, Nick. Nice. What I might do, I can try to see if this works. Go into audio, adjust like effects volume. Bring that down to like right there. And cinematic. No, we want cinematics to be loud. Maybe like music and effects volume, keep those at like 3/4. We'll see if that does anything. Oh, bitch! Popping heads. Are they going to keep coming is a question. Did you go over those rules again? Yeah, I wasn't able to grasp those. I'm going to need to hear those again.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. See, that's what I mean. It's survival horror, but like, would a survival horror game ever have... Look at this. Like, would a true survival horror game have a stash of ammo that you could just fill up on whenever you want? I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
Resident Evil.
It fits this game. It's the more, you know, liberal ammo fits this game well, but checkpoint. Let's go. Can I get over there? Nope. I'm trying to think, what would be a good prediction for this game? If we were to do a prediction. Because this isn't really like a challenge run or anything. Yeah, Robot, that's a good point. It's more about atmosphere. 100%.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
I've been trying for it. I'm pretty
about it,
sure I
Barry.
did.
It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
It's a good prediction. Maybe we'll just wait till like another big boss fight or something. It does kind of sound like Joe Pesci. Acting and writing's too goofy. I don't know. I think it fits, but I don't think it's. This game is why I don't like that my circuit breaker is on the outside of my house. I wish. Let's see. Which way is the right way to go? Okay, we need to go down. Checkpoint reached.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
A cool little view.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave. Oh, this is like a little side area. So with the kettle drum is following Alan around. Moonshine Cave. This cave was the site of frequent and lucrative bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition 1919 to 1933. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol was also distilled on the premises. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, I thought it was a hunting rifle. I guess we gotta wait a while to get that. Ooh, finders keepers. I think that's for opening 5 chests, I think. All right, so now we want to make sure we actually use some of our good ammo here, seeing as how we're gonna lose it at the end of every chapter. Nice, we found 21 manuscripts, 21 coffee thermoses. Yeah, it's time to go to Lover's Point and make out with that murderer. What if that's all we have to do to get Alice back? He just wants a kiss. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Tell that motherfucker to pucker up. Fleur is getting Alice back. Doesn't matter. What the cost? They had a crush on you, kidnapped your wife. One makeout session with some heavy petting's all they needed. You can have her back. I like this backstory we're giving. All right. Beep, beep, beep. Who does want to kiss the horrors at some point in their life? The horrors? Checkpoint. What if when I kiss this other guy, I like it more than kissing Alice? That's something you kind of have to think about as well. Are you ready to find out if that's how you really feel? Yeah, you're kind of cutting to the chase at that point. You just get to figure it out. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. I think this is manuscript.
No Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Why am I thinking of Ethan and me as kid? I mean, there's definitely similarities. Quick. Oh yeah, there she is. You're right. Yeah. Get me out of here. She escaped death only to work in a diner. Yeah. I mean, what's wrong with that? Kind of surprised no enemies are spawning in. I don't want to jinx it. Lover's Peak is this way. I want to make sure I'm not missing any coffee thermoses. Is that where it came from? Did I run across that bridge? Yeah, I definitely did. Okay, let's go. Yeah, why aren't enemies spawning in here? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be. Shoddy. Checkpoint. Oh, hello. Nice. Oh, come on. Robot, we wish you good luck. That's hype. I hope you can make it happen. Let us know what happens. All right. The Great Old One, felled by lightning in 1937, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. Okay. That's kind of an issue with this game. You can end up like just running around. Oh, shit. Wasting a lot of ammo. God. Alright, let's get back on the main path here. Run. Oh shit! Nice. Dude, I cannot stop coughing today. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna run back the way I came really quick since we have a checkpoint. I'm gonna see... Did I leave anything over here? Any thermoses? Doesn't seem like it. Definitely need some ammo.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Oh. Done before. Thermos. Let's go. That'd be nice. There's no melee in this game, is there? That'd be kind of cool. Pick that axe up. Bear alert. Checkpoint. Boys. Oh shit. Oh bitch. Oh my, what the hell was that? Why even let me? Definitely giving us some tougher combat encounters now. Nice. That might have been a good use of a flare. Mech, are you playing Returnal tonight? I think I've asked you this like 3 times. Cassie Bossman. Is milk pea, is milk pea.
I'm on a banana. Oh god, no! I got shoved off again!
I wonder who told you to ask me that. JC, welcome in. Who else came in here? Cassie, Mano, Hexy, JC, welcome in, you guys. How was your stream, Cassie? Playing some Hollow Knight? Wait, you and Mano are both playing Hollow Knight? That's awesome. One more Killer Toku Anthem. It was great. Nice. Everyone go follow Cassie if you're not. I feel like everyone here knows Cassie and Mano at this point, but suggest a poll is milk pea. I'm assuming, Kabi, you'll be able to... Are you going to post the poll? I approve this poll. You're a mod, just make it. All right, current poll is up. Is milk pea? Yes, no, what? See, that's gonna skew the results. You shouldn't have put a what in there. I'm voting. Well, welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. Finished it off stream, but there's some bosses I was determined to beat on stream today. Nice. Did you beat all the bosses you wanted to, or do you still have some work to do? Hideo, welcome back. Tofu, you tire me. I'm sorry, Kabi. The debate of a lifetime. You did. That's awesome, Cassie. Congrats on that. Why do you allow people to use points to vote? Oh, I think that's set from the last time that I made a... That's probably going to mess some things up. That's okay. Not a scientific poll. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'm Tofu Trip. Play a lot of horror games, mainly Resident Evil, but today we're playing Alan Wake Remastered, and it's actually a nice change of pace. But yeah, thank you for rating Cassie again. I do appreciate it. Ain't no way I'm wasting my 125k. Is that really how much you have? Someone is set on milk not being pea. You mean the reality? Someone's set on spreading the truth? So yeah, we're a little ways into Alan Wake. We're like in episode 2 out of 6. So settle in. It's not inherently true. What does that mean? What does that even mean, Soups? Is this the real life? No is winning by a lot, which is good. It's a good day for truth. Or is this just a fantasy? That sounds like Kingdom Hearts. Is that the beginning of Kingdom Hearts? Is any of this real? You're killing me lately. All I need. Seems kind of silly, but go off, I guess. That's the beginning of Bohemian Rhapsody? That is? Well, it's not as good as Kingdom Hearts. I think that's pretty safe to say. That's a fact. Can we cancel Tofu yet? No, not yet. Not quite. You're almost there. First fact Trip has said today. Someone else is keeping it going. Respect. All right. It looks like No's going to win by a landslide. Thank God. More like Kingdom Farts. All right. So we're going to keep the playthrough going. Thank you again one more time, Cassie, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let's do this shit. You know what we should do? You should make it a prediction so people actually have to use their channel points. Put their money where their mouth is. Milk slander will not be tolerated. But okay, since we're on the milk topic, what is the best milk substitute, and is it not oat milk? Oat milk. Me and Soups are on the same page today. I like this. Cassie too? Okay. Rice milk. Cobby says oat milk. Can I get over there yet? I don't think I can get over there. I have to go... I think I have to go all the way around. Oh my god. I should have known, Mech. I went there. We're lactose intolerant to milk slander. You said milk isn't pee? Oh wait, so yeah, we did disagree on that actually. So isn't okay, if you're admitting milk is pee and you like to drink milk, you're saying that you like to drink piss? Is that what you guys are admitting? Coffee thermos. It's sterile and I like the taste. What is that? What is that from? What movie is that? This tree ring was started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the rings. Washington Territory, blah, blah, blah. Does everyone here have a pee fetish now? I think that's kind of what you guys are admitting. Dodgeball. I'm saying that I genuinely had a momentary lapse in judgment where I thought milk came from the pee region. Ripped. I love to pour piss in my morning coffee every day. How do I don't even know what I'm doing over here. No, don't pin it. You got to be careful, Fleur. Anything you say, Cobby's ready to pin it. How the hell do I get over here? Oh, I just jump over that. That's it. Really? Really?
Agent Nightingale.
All right, we've been listening to these pages.
These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Thank you, Garrett. I love being a mod. I'm supposed to be watching another stream for work purposes, but they yell too much. So instead, I'm checking out our boy Alan and his narcolepsy. The streamer that you're supposed to be watching for work yells a lot. So you saying you don't want me to yell? The Pin says, I love to pour piss into my MO. Does it really say that? Mine doesn't go that far. I mean milk piss, not actual piss. Stellar, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yes, I've played all Remedy games except for Quantum Break, which I know I need to play. Because I can play it on PC now. I need to get back to that. Can't really watch when you play Last of Us, so this is good. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out, Stellar. Are you just not a big Last of Us fan, or are you worried about spoilers or something? Yeah, that makes sense, Stellar. I absolutely respect that. But yeah, I love Alan Wake. I'm worried about my sanity. God, is milk piss. You guys are sick in the head. Recently finished up Control DLC. Nice, yeah, I did play Control on PS4, and I played the DLC. That was on PS4, so I want to go back and play the remastered version of that as well. Have you played Quantum Break, Stellar? What did you think of that one? Without spoilers, obviously. I still haven't played it. Oh, you didn't play that one? Gotcha. From what I can tell, the combat in Control used a lot of stuff from Quantum Break. Like if you watch the combat for both games, they kind of look very similar. I never want to think of Leslie again. Leslie is the voice that says that. Losing my mind? Losing my mind? The devs from Remedy actually released an HDR mod for Control recently, so it was great for me to play it. An HDR mod for the PC version? Is it considered a mod if it's the actual team that made it? Wouldn't it just be like an update to the game? Or is it only on PC? Is that what you mean? Like they didn't release an update for consoles to have HDR? Oh, okay. So they just kind of did it like on the side or something. Not an official update. That's interesting. Was that section not way longer before? Didn't you have to like fight off the birds or something?
Come on, we gotta get moving.
I thought it was. I don't know. I'm probably confusing it with a different game. They're doing it for Alan Wake 2 and decided to also update it for Control. That makes sense. Yeah, I wonder like
keep the bastards away.
I wonder if it wasn't like in the budget, like from the publisher 505 to like update the game. So they're just like, we'll do it on our own time. Just release it as a mod, maybe.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
John Wick edition.
Why? Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
That's the way the story
I
goes.
got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first
Yeah, that's
arrived
fair,
here with
Gremlin.
Alice. He knew
Or,
my name.
Stellar.
We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. You set
Come
him
on,
up,
see?
and I'll knock him down, Wake.
Yeah, I think it's really good, Stellar. Some of it's like kind of campy, but I feel like most of it's on purpose. Like it's supposed to have that feel to it. Yes, Cobby, what's the issue? It was the Colonel Sanders looking ass guy. Stephen King. Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, he even references Stephen King multiple times. Wow, don't sound so annoyed. I don't like how everything is narrated. So, that's actually like one of my favorite parts about the game. I love that he narrates everything. But, you know, to each their own. Oh, this is why we're animating. Yeah, it's supposed to feel like a novel, so like the narration to me works well. Yeah, I narrate everything I do. For your safety, stay on. Narration is dated? Oh, hello. You're gonna shoot these enemies? Dude, I can't dodge. Dude, shoot the guy right in front of you. This is kind of bullshit right here. Not gonna lie. Okay. Do you mean like the actual dialogue itself is dated, or just the idea of having narration in the game is dated? Because you're wrong either way. I don't know why I asked. execution of the narration. I got you. Dude, Streamlabs, what are you doing, man? Why does it do this? Well, Mech. Okay, so there's kind of a strategy you can use. To use the flashlight, you use L2. You don't have to be aiming with the flashlight. The flashlight's always on. I don't care. The flashlight's always on, so it's not always using the battery. It only drains the battery if you hit L, the trigger. Yeah, there's no aim down sights in this game. You still have not slept? Hideo, get some rest.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake.
No, you don't ever aim down sights for anything.
Hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake. Are you kidding? Give me the gun. No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
We're all gaining up on Tofu and his bad takes. Oh. I kind of thought he wouldn't do that. Okay. Dude, shoot one of them. What are you doing? Oh, he's not shooting. Okay.
Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
I thought he was still going to be shooting. Let's go. Yep, asking too much apparently.
Oh, you feeling better?
Wait, why are you upset, Hideo?
All cozy and safe.
He like when you aim with the gun, he aims where you're pointing the flashlight. So you can use the flashlight as like a reticle basically. Like, but you don't need to be aiming with the flashlight to use it as a reticle. It's kind of confusing to explain, but it's very simple.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
The aiming actually deals more damage. Wait, the aiming... Yeah, aiming with the flashlight drains their... Yeah, it does more damage to the darkness. But you don't necessarily have to do that. Yeah, you can just let the normal light hit them. It'll drain them down eventually, but not as fast. Killing them softly, exactly. What if his name was Alvin? Oh, look at that. Alvin Wake. I was like, that doesn't really change that much, to be honest. But then I said it out loud, and it changes a lot. Changes so much. Alvin Wake. It almost ruins it to the point, like, you couldn't make a game called Alvin Wake. Alvin Wake for you. All right, here we go. This is a stand our ground sequence, I think.
Last stand. There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming. Give me the goddamn...
What if it was Staya? Stay awake?
Gun, they're coming!
God, you guys have ruined... I can't stop thinking about the is milk piss thing. It's just in my brain. It's like a brainworm. Who asked, is cheese poop? Someone asked if cheese was poop. I think that was Hexy.
That's right.
That's what I thought, yeah. Oh shit, here we go. flare. What's happening? Shoot him. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not even the same argument. It's not. It doesn't come out of any part of your body. It is if you lactose.
Boy, this is a piece of cake, Wake.
Oh, shit ass. Cheese ass. Bring your power bank. You like that, boy? Oh, bitch. Oh. Nice. We did it. Let's go. Fudge is shit. Poop is fudge. Poop is right here.
All before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript. Or
We were just talking about that, Stellar.
Bad.
A lot of games are like that. Silent Hill 2. Husband looking for his mistress? I'm sure there is.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Yeah, he's looking for Alice.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him.
His wife, Ada.
I had to get back to
Ada
Barry
Wong.
and figure out my next
Eat a
move.
dick. His pet chinchilla. See, that would be worthy. That would be a worthy reason. If someone stole my chinchilla, to be their head. John, that is a good reason. Someone messes with your pets, you gotta... It's revenge. No questions asked. Oh shit, what the hell is going on? I can always get another wife. Alright, what's our ammo? Shit. I told you I would do that. Reload button in Last of Us is R2. Nice. Paging Mr. Wake.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence
bringing
of
that
light.
blazer. I like the
Something
hoodie.
more tangible than
The
that.
blazer combo.
It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant until now.
Till now. I had a blazer hoodie combo thing almost exactly like this. Ada Wong is a funny name. Ada Wong. Yeah, I had a clip where I was talking about that. Classic. It sounds like Mech Zaddy reading. Yeah, I did see that, Mech. It's going to be super long. I still haven't seen any of the John Wick movies all the way through. I saw part of the first one. Cannot wait for Alan Wake 2. Who do we have here? What the hell is that?
Rusty had warned me about these traps.
I should have remembered. I should have remembered. They even made it flashing. I mean, it kind of they made it look like a collectible, to be fair. They knew I couldn't resist a collectible. Narrate Tofu streams. Tofu restarted his speedrun for the 10th time, thinking this time would be different. But we all knew it wouldn't. Like that. Like I'm freaking Sir David Attenborough. As soon as Ellie died, Tofu raged with passion. I actually can't tell which direction I'm supposed to go in. I came from... Oh, this is clearly this way. Holy shit, look at all these. Can I shoot these? I have a feeling a bunch of enemies are going to run through here and I'm going to have to shoot these. Another one of these. Okay. I just feel like I'm missing some thermoses. Most intriguing thing about Tofu Tarantula, he can never get a name right. Never gonna live this down. Come on. Checkpoint. So, wait, can I go in there? I feel like I missed that. Let's go back down there really quick. What can I do to make it up to you, Fleur? Can I push you off the edge in Fall Guys again? Oh, see, look at that shit. They're just hiding these things away.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
keep being you. I can do that. I can do that, I think. It looks like we actually make our way down there. There's a thermos down there. Yeah, we definitely... Yeah, there's no way to get there. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm guessing... Dude, let me take the gun out. Sometimes they'll get you caught up in like a 3 or 4 hit combo before you can even take your gun out. Spawning. Like all the shaking. Do without that. Big ass environments. Sounds good, Fleur. Thank you for hanging out again today. Go get some food. What are you gonna eat? Tangerines? Where the hell am I right now? I feel like I'm getting lost. Got big boy. Oh fuck, I thought I fell off the... Actually... Get this light on up here. Come on. Oh, come on. Nice. Isn't there... Where is this cabin I saw? A little jump? Yeah. For the Dead by Daylight.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted,
Shepherd's pie,
and my
nice.
body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Hunting rifle, baby. Shit. I promise you, it's The Last of Us messing with me. It's wasting ammo. Nice. Racking up the trophies. Oh, I feel like I definitely missed something here. Maricel, welcome. I love the Kirby emotes. What do trophies do? You know. They provide a false sense of progression and entitlement. Oh my god. Really? They can follow you up here? So they can follow you up. Like, they force you to slow walk up those tree trunks, but they can move at full speed. That's annoying. I'm doing really good, Maricel. It's always good to see you. We're playing some Alan Wake today. Have you seen any of this game before, Maricel? Exactly what EA did? Wait, what did EA do? You have a little bit? I think it's a really fun game. I feel like I'm definitely missing something in this section. Is that the way I'm supposed to go?
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Heard the plane fall? When did the plane... I didn't hear a plane fall. Unless I don't know. Shit. Yeah, there's something in the plane. I'm trying to... I think it brings in some enemies, if I remember, so I'm trying to look around before that happens. Yeah, let's just go. What? Yeah, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. It's showing that there's some sort of treasure cache in here. Going that way. Yeah, that's what I'm... yeah, I know, I'm just... Normally there's a follow-up arrow somewhere close. Because it says this way. Unless... Can I actually... Dude, come on, Alan. That makes no sense. The arrow's pointing the opposite direction. Unless there's another cache over there. Yeah, there's something pointing this direction. Unless... Go back inside of it, maybe? It'll let me? Oh my god. There's definitely something more to this area. That's pointing that direction. There's nothing over here. I don't know. Is there more of the darkness on the plane that I need? There we go. Maybe you got to get rid of all of it to do something? Climb out. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Yeah, this one's just confusing me. Monster, like, it's just one arrow going that way, but there's nothing that way. There's a supply stash up there. Like, that arrow's pointing up. It's probably just pointing that way, but it's very misleading or something. I don't know. It's whatever. I'm just gonna get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right. It's kind of misleading. It makes it seem like it's pointing the complete opposite direction. some of these environments, this is where it gets frustrating because I want to explore without having to use all of my ammo just to get around. God, I do like a triple hit combo. PS triple hit combo. PS trip. Out of ammo. Hate to use this.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy. Shit. Soups, welcome back. Yelly stream over. Finally, some revolver ammo. Alan's doing pretty good. We're taking real good care of him. WTF? Wait, what did I say? Well, I'm breaking away the darkness. That's what you do in this game. It is very emo.
The logging site was a mess. The
Plus
modular
pain
office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. That's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
I definitely understand what's happened. Kick.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed. Like the channel had
I
been
feel like that's a
switched
very
without
old
warning.
school term for
You think you're watching a
for
sitcom,
drugs.
and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
How many flares? We got 3 flares. Definitely need some more revolver ammo. Thermos. Got your tickets for Ant-Man yet, Tofu? Not yet. I'm gonna get them soon. I think I'm gonna go like Monday or Tuesday to a matinee next week. I don't think I'm gonna go over the weekend. I like to try to be in it, like in a not totally empty theater, but I can normally get a showing where there's only like a few other people. The reviews are like kind of make me slightly concerned about it. I think I'll still really love the movie. Just even mediocre Marvel movies, I still really like. But it's not getting great reviews. I just hope it has some cool multiverse stuff in it. That's really what I'm just ready for more multiverse stuff. What did the fans say? I haven't really looked at that yet. I've just seen like it's gotten some bad reviews. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you can't always trust the critic reviews. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh. Did Returnal benchmark and I ran at 120 or 100 FPS, all ultra, ray tracing on. It seems wildly optimized. Damn. That's cool. That's good that it's not like another bad PC port like we've been seeing. That's interesting. I was going to say, I'm assuming you'll have to turn down the settings when you stream and play it at the same time, but you don't have to do that. Yeah, most of them, the PS ports have been pretty good. There's been some slight issues, but yeah, nothing too crazy. Hopefully The Last of Us is still good. I'll give the ponies that. The darkness wears her face.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Got a big boy. Can't go through my flare, can you, bitch? I don't understand. Isn't the hunting rifle what I had? Or did I have the shotgun? Because I think you can only carry one or the other. You can have a shotgun or a hunting rifle. It can only have one type of long gun. I want to say hunting rifle is better overall, especially against the big enemies. The big boys you want. I think you want the hunting rifle. So I think I can go up here. What is he doing? Is this a platforming section in Alan Wake? I don't think I need to be doing this. How do I get over this fence? Oh. Making it way too hard. Okay, that looks like the way we're supposed to go. Yeah, 100 FPS, all ultra, ray tracing on. It's awesome. Sitting over here playing at a measly 60 FPS on PS5. Oh, we got double big boys? We gotta alternate. We got a dual big boy attack. Oh, come on. Dude, take out... That's kind of a waste. I should have just used that initially if I was going to do that. Oh my god, I keep wasting ammo. It's all a Last of Us fault. God damn it. Wait, what is that? Did I miss a manuscript page? What the hell is that? I did. I Tofu can't say because I just downloaded this myself and I've been almost 10 years since I played, so I want to say as blind as possible. Good luck. Britt, thank you for popping in. I totally get that. It's a really good game, so yeah, I'm sure you forgot a lot of it, so it'll be like a first playthrough. But yeah, thank you for popping in. Hope you enjoy your playthrough as well. Are you playing the remastered version, Britt? I'm assuming? Or...
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest.
Or the original?
I felt the dark presence
Nice.
turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be
Why
natural.
does it say I went off
Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Don't use the flashlight, you'll be going in blind. Yeah, I'm really enjoying my playthrough, Britt. It hasn't been 10 years since I played, but it's been like 3 or 4. So I'm excited to be playing it again. How do I get out of here? There we go. Britt, thank you so much for the 15 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, let me know what you think of Alan Wake after 10 years. Got everything. Wasted like half my hunting rifle bullets just by accidentally firing. Okay.
is a hazardous occupation.
Chainsaw boy. Got a lot of shit. Shit. Nice. Big boy. Yeah, episode 2 definitely opens up the game a lot more. Episode 1 is way shorter. Have they said where Alan Wake 2 is actually set? Because I think they show him in the city, like on a street in the live action. I'm guessing it's in Bright Falls, but... For dinner? That's a good question. I really don't know. I had pizza last night, so maybe pizza again? No. I don't know. I need to go actually go fully, like, go grocery shopping, get like a full load of groceries. We don't really have anything here.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What about you, Mick?
Crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Don't eat fast food that much anymore? I don't eat it nearly as much as I used to. The only fast food I really still eat consistently is Taco Bell. Which to me is better than like eating like fries and a burger at least. I'm not saying Taco Bell is healthy at all, but rice, vegetable, that's good. Kill some birds. I might make spaghetti tonight. I'm gonna do it.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Let's look at our stats. Let's see here. We got 30 manuscripts, 28 coffee thermoses. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely true, Shinobi. Tell you what you want, what you really, really want. Okay. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. let's not fuck with that yet. Shinobi, were you saying, do you get a stamina upgrade in this game? Or is it just like this through the game? I can't remember about that. Do you remember?
I had to find the key to the garage. I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus. I needed the garage key to get to the car.
Turn all their songs into alternative rock. That would be kind of funny.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture, the way he held the gun, he was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Nice, you're making some burritos. Sweet. I think this chapter is almost done because we're only missing one manuscript. Anybody taking a doo-doo in here? Wait, where are the toilets? What is this?
The garage key had to be somewhere nearby.
You just shit in the drain hole? How is there no toilets in here? That's got to be a glitch, right? There's no... I guess these are urinals? I should do that more, too. Just, like... make a bunch at one time. Yeah, that's... I guess these little holes in the floor, you just... That's got to be a glitch, right? Oh, maybe those are showers? Here's a toilet. Okay, here's the toilets. I was getting concerned for a second. Fried rice is really good. I'm more of a fan of just like plain white rice or white rice. Oh my god.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own.
Mech would not like my cooking because I like seafood.
As the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Delete the VOD. The whole thing's got to go. No trace. TV's smoking.
You can afford an obligation.
Holy moly. Oh, because this was the one that was locked. He was in here taking a poop. Well, now we know I've never to talk about white rice on stream again. It's too risky. I can't do it. All right, let's get out of here. out of this truck? Oh, okay. Any goodies over here? I don't think I'm supposed to get at it. Yep, okay. I knew it. Get me out of here. Run! Get me in the truck. I knew I shouldn't have gotten out. I think that's my second death or third death. Yeah, Mech just knows what he likes, alright? Picky on me. Run. Grab and go. Gotta go right now. I want to say there's a trophy for not driving. Like if you run all the way through this area. Infinitely spawning. Just trying to think of like, yeah, because there's a bunch of shit you can miss here. Alright, I'm going for it. If you get out of the car. Fucking bullshit. It's gonna be dangerous to try to run around here. Ah! I probably should just go for it. This might be better to do on easy mode if I come back. Ugh. Okay, there's something in here. Confirm New Game Plus. Yeah, RE4 kind of has to have it. New Game Plus in the original RE4 is awesome. Yeah, games should be launching with New Game Plus modes. Like, I don't like how they... I know it's hard to ship a game these days, like it's a lot of work, but... Oh, shit. Oh, God. What did I do? I feel like you need New Game Plus. Things like New Game Plus and photo mode should be there when games ship. About to wreck my ass. Oh god. ass out Grand Theft Auto style. Wait, is there... Oh my god. No, we don't want to go this way. I think there's something up there. Alright, we need a checkpoint. Nice. Take our time. We got a checkpoint. We can run back and forth to this if we need to. What else is down here? It's the ramp. Oh, shit. Trophy time, baby. Let's take a yeah, I'm actually excited to get to Callisto and Dead Space Remake pretty soon. Apparently from what I'm hearing, people are saying Dead Space Remake's New Game Plus is really fun as well, which I mean makes sense. It's fun in the original game. Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh god, there. I'm not having it. This was a great game. Mech, what could possibly be bad? I wish I could. Yeah, Mech's saying he wants to play it twice as much, and they're not giving him the option. Is New Game Plus coming when that DLC comes, Mech? Is that in June or something like that, right? New Game Plus is actually out now. Okay. I'll tie Mech down Naruto style and make him watch me eat seafood? What?
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had
Kinks
stayed.
are your kinks.
But there was no cabin and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice?
I want to be a peacock.
I had to get her back. I
Gotta
couldn't
let me
face
fly.
life without her.
Gots to go. Bitch. You'll be hanging from a tree, Mech? What? Say what now? I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to clarify, Shinobi. It's getting into weird territory. Like timeout territory. Can't be saying things like that. Yeah, dial it about 25% at least. Yeah, I agreed with Swayze there. Let's dial it back. Oh, you saw it. You saw the origins. What did you think, Soups? Wait, did I just skip a big section by doing this? This area is so goddamn big. So it came from, there was this channel, I think it's from the Bad Lip Sync channel. It was a YouTube channel where they do a bunch of stuff like that, and that just happened to be one of their songs they did. It's like a nonsense song, and I think it's it went really viral for some reason. Yeah, see, this is where I thought I needed to go. Dirty, dirty, derp. I think, I have the sound effect, right? It's on my list of, Okay, yeah, so this does circle around. That's the light I was just at. Okay. Yeah, there's no way. I'm definitely going to be missing some collectibles. That's all right, though. We've got all the manuscripts, which is kind of crazy. We didn't miss any. So it just randomly came up on your TikTok? Yeah, see, that's where it just was. I've been finding a good amount of them, Shinobi. Yeah. We're at, I'm sure I've missed a few, but we're at 30 thermoses, 32 manuscripts. Oh, gotcha, Soups. Wait, so why am I back here? Where did I come from? Oh, we're going back up to Barry, so we're close. I see. We just did like a loop. I understand what's happening. Can I grab more ammo from over here? Guess we're blocked in. Checkpoint.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Dun 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 dun. Thank you, Spiritual, for the hydrate. Already got everything over here. What the fuck? Where the shit did you guys come from? Boom! What the hell? Got me. Oh shit, they're coming. Oh. Oh my god. I didn't get multiple. Ah! Really?
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back.
You son of a bitch.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
All right. We're almost back to Barry.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Darkness controls the taken. Okay. I think we're about to have a showdown with these crows.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the ship. This isn't normal. These birds are
Defeat the birds. Come on. I just have to kill a certain amount of them. It's over after that.
They're gone.
I'm gonna check something. Birds killed 237. I think we got to be close to the end of this episode.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Old Dear Diner.
Good girl.
Shit.
Come here.
Alan
Wake. Please, can you tell me where I am? You won't you say something? I need to get my bearings. I'm lost, and the shadows keep on changing.
I swear these songs at the end of the episode sound different. I could be wrong, but I don't think these are the songs that were there. This one's kind of cool. All right, another quick break. I'm going to try to get to the end of episode 3 today. That way we could probably beat it in 2 streams. 3 today, 3 tomorrow. I'll be right back.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my
Share
eyes.
stream.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
Remain, welcome
The
in.
deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
How would we ever know what just happened if they didn't explain this?
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her.
Tofu, no chair.
Listen, I found
Remain,
out
how you
all
doing?
sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
You've never
Let's
heard of
make
Alan
this
Wake,
quick,
Remain?
Huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
I'm doing pretty good.
We're
Remain.
looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose.
Glad you're doing good.
Sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is
Might be a good
crazy.
thing. Why?
Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island
like-
there owned by
Barry's
a
like,
guy called Thomas
well,
Zane.
fuck you.
Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yep, Remain is here, Cassie. This game kinda mid. Are you gonna say mid?
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
This game's awesome. Let's do some exploring. This game is the best game ever made. It's better than Hollow Knight. It's better than Pokemon. Let's Go Eevee or Pikachu or Let's Go Kirby, whatever the hell they're doing these days. Where's my Leon content?
Just follow me. It's not far.
Isn't this kind of looks like Leon, right? Kaitsu! This
Listen,
man's
I got
just
things to
naming
do.
games
This
I
place
played
don't
recently.
run itself.
Jason. This game does kind of... I'm really not even making this up. They came out kind of around the same time within the same year. This game does remind me of Heavy Rain. I'd say this game's better than DBD, though. He does.
Oh, give me
he
a
looks
break,
like Leon to me.
mister. Can we just get a move on?
Hey, suck my ass, all right? I gotta make sure there's no thermoses. Tripp has clearly hit his head as a sympathy injury for Alan Wake. Check. Leon better than Alan. I think Alan is a bigger gaming icon than Leon, to be honest. Like, if you just walked up to a random person on the street, you were like, do you know who Leon S. Kennedy is? They'd probably be like, wait, who the hell is that? But then if you say Alan Wake, they're like, oh shit, yeah, Alan's awesome. I love his blazer.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Leon was around before Leon. He's the OG boy. Really, Mano? Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Wait, where are we going? Isn't he supposed to be taking us? Look at this here, Thurman. Is someone vacuuming in there? What the hell is going on in there? That's kind of creepy, actually. What the hell is that? Okay. I feel like there's more than one coffee thermos in this area, but I can't remember. I think the world will know Leon for sure real soon. You mean because of RE4 Remake?
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratchin' Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she
They
had
didn't
some
remove
kind of
the
a
island,
breakdown.
did they? Are you just making shit up, Mano? What benefit? The clout. Also, Ada got removed. Also, Krauser got removed. Also, the game's canceled. I just want to know what the hell that noise is. Somebody vacuuming? This is such a bizarre... I gotta look that up.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
We just want to talk. She's looking out the window.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Please, come in.
Rose,
Yes.
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry!
Barry should have known better.
What?
He's supposed to be looking out for Alan.
What?
Barry? Barry! And she just pours the hot coffee over.
It's coming for you.
Where is
Hiding in my
Barry?
barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Spooky. He's got like basically an Alan Wake shrine over here.
Rose took a day from me.
Ready?
I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Dermis.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Okay. Am I supposed to be doing something? So do I guess I just leave Barry here. All right. Well.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Tofu leaving people behind again.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Foreshadowing. That noise is gone. That sounds like dance music is coming out. I wonder if I could Google that, like, if people have searched to, like, see what's going on in that trailer. I don't think you go in there for anything. Yeah. Pretty weird. There's a baby crying in this one. I swear I don't remember that. I wonder if they added that in the remaster. You can actually hear something in all the trailers. Except for that one.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Better run,
God
Alan.
knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI. Get him up, Hemingway.
This is Agent
You're
Norman
under
Jayden.
arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Blaine.
I love it. Who's Nazy? Welcome in. We're playing some Alan Wake. It's one of my favorites.
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
It really is. So the vibes here are very Heavy Rain, like with the FBI agent. The
I hated
dialogue.
to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Oh, fucking jump. Yeah, I mean, it's close, man. 2011 is when this came out. 3-star wanted level. You know what this feels like? This is like not Heavy Rain, but Beyond Two Souls. That section where you're running from the police through the forest. It's like the same thing. Please play Fable 2. I would love to play Fable 2 on stream. Or play Fable Anniversary. What?
We have the suspect in sight.
Dude, my nose will not stop fucking itching.
Oh, damn.
Damn, son. Fable 4, well, we'll see. We'll see how that's going to be. I have high hopes. High hopes for
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Checkpoint reached. Would you say it's a fable? Wishes he was as cool as Ethan. I do think Heavy Rain is a better game overall than Detroit. Ugh. Partially, well, mostly because I didn't like the way, at least at launch in the original game, Beyond Two Souls, you couldn't play it chronologically. It was jumping around all over the place. In the PS4 version and PC version, they made it so you could play it chronologically. Sean, you like Detroit more than Heavy Rain, Mano?
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Well, I mean, I definitely, it is not, what the hell was that?
Come in, Agent Nightingale. This is Sheriff Breaker. Over. Nightingale, over. What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this.
Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
She's got her back.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
So, yeah,
Suspect was last sighted running along the gorge that leads westward from the trailer park. All units are advised that the suspect may be armed.
I know Heavy Rain hasn't aged that good, but I mean, Beyond only came out like 3 years after. I think the story in Heavy Rain's way better than Beyond Two Souls. I still haven't played Indigo of Prophecy, Gremlin. I want to, though.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
I think I would. You can actually, there's a PS2 version on PSN. You can get trophies and everything with it. But the order for me between Detroit, or not Detroit, Beyond. So between Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, and Detroit Become Human, my order is Heavy Rain is best, then Detroit, then Beyond Two Souls. I don't know where I'd rank Indigo Prophecy, but I haven't played it yet, like I said. It's about time they put out another game. It's been almost 4.5 years since Detroit Become Human came out. I know they're working on that Star Wars game. It's not as good as Heavy Rain. I think Heavy Rain just blew it away with the emotional through line. Yeah, you're right, Hexy. It's not as sci-fi. This is kind of like in Last of Us Part 2, where you can make the infected fight the humans. Oh no.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
My issue with Heavy Rain is that a character is supposed to keep a low profile, but then does something that's definitely not low profile. That's as vague as I can get. I'm trying to think of exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, there's definitely some plot holes in that game. But I think, like, just the overall atmosphere and storyline make up for, like, little inconsistencies, but... Drink some milk. God, I could really go for a nice warm glass of milk right now. I would hit the spot. Make sure I'm not missing anything. We need some milk.
Sheriff Baker, this is Agent Nightingale. I've lost contact with most of the men you assigned to me. It's Wake's doing.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
Thank you for conveniently having this conversation for me to hear. Heavy Rain DLC was terrifying. You know what's crazy about that DLC? It's a different voice actor. It's not the same girl who voices her in the main game. And I think it was because I read the reasoning for it. It was like it was originally like there was a different voice actress, but then they redid the main game, but they didn't want to redo the DLC. But also, another fact about that DLC, originally there were supposed to be 4 DLC packs, 1 for each main character, but they ended up not following through and doing it. So we were supposed to get 3 more of those, like 1 showing each character's kind of backstory. Heavy human become 2 souls. But yeah, what was the DLC gremlin like? She's in the house with some person who's like making. Well, I guess it's kind of spoilers. Davian, welcome in. It's like very horror movie-esque, right? Davian, how have you been? It's really good to see you. Yeah, it's easy to forget about the DLC. Like, I really wish... So the story that I read, like in an article, was that they were going to do the other 3 DLC packs, but Sony wanted them to make a PlayStation Move version of the game that was playable from start to finish, which is kind of frustrating because I love PlayStation Move, but that took them away from making that DLC is apparently what the rumor was. But that being said, I did love the PlayStation Move version of Heavy Rain because that game works. It's like it's perfect for PlayStation Move because everything you're doing is like contextual actions. So like if you were knocking on the door or something, you could like really knock it. It made a lot of sense to be played with PlayStation Move. It has been a while, Davian. It's good to see you, though. Oh, shit. My favorite part of the game, of the Move game, was yelling Jason in my apartment. Jason. Alright. I want my guns back now, please. Jason. Yeah, that's okay, Davian. I appreciate you stopping by. Always good to see you. Davian, have you seen a lot about Alan Wake? Have you ever... What the hell was that? Have you ever played this game? Yelling Jason is your favorite pastime. Oh, fuck. I was about to fall over the edge.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you... Come on!
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything
the
on
Fed's
that,
drinking on the
Mulligan.
job.
Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
So many cozy environments. Like, I just want to... Can we just hang out here? Do we have to... Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Gremlin. Can't we just hang out here?
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Oops. Is that the gas station I went to in the other chapter? I think it is, right? And that's the helicopter crash.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Kevin, welcome. How you doing, Kevin? This is Alan Wake. It's a really good horror game. How have you been, Kevin? Gremlin, I swear to God, I feel like you're in my head. I literally... I was just about to say, that reminds me of Days Gone. Because there's a bunch of hideouts like that. Like in the... That, you know, that like the little ranger tower type things. That, because it... God, that reminded me exactly of Days Gone. I feel like this game is a little more cozy. Oh yeah, this is the part of the game where inanimate objects...
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate.
Start.
The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me.
Coming to life.
I wouldn't get through without a light.
I don't have my flashlight. Yeah, go for it, Mano. I know you said... How much of it did you play? Because I thought you said you didn't really like it that much, right? Or like you didn't like what you saw, or I can't remember what you said exactly. I beat it, but it felt a drag. It's a decent game.
There was no power.
Okay, that's
to the
what it was. Yeah,
searchlight.
you felt like it. Yeah, I get why you say that. That last section, like, there's a whole nother area of the game, where it just keeps going. Felt like DLC, to be honest. Yeah, because the story kind of felt like it reached a kind of a natural conclusion. I loved the game, so I wasn't really like disappointed or anything. I was like,
the old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
I liked that it kept going, but I think I have to be quick. Sounds good, Monster. Have a good rest of your work day. But that day is gone. Fun fact, that game used to be called Dead Don't Ride. I don't know if that was just a code name or if it was, you know, actually the real name at one point, but that was what the devs called it. Which I think Dead Don't Ride conveys more of what the game is. Like, it's about zombies and it's about riding motorcycles around the map, but it's a little corny. I think Days Gone is less of a corny name, but it's not as descriptive of what the game is. I was very anxious when I played it. I filled up my bike every chance I got. Yeah, and there, Mano, I don't know if you saw, there's like on the hardest difficulty, like it makes it so it's like it's called real survival or something like that, or ultra survival, something along those lines. There's no fast travel. Like if you get stuck on a bike and it runs out of gas, you literally just have to find gas somewhere or walk or run wherever you're going. All the enemies are super hard. Finally. Map is hell uploaded. Yeah, it's a pretty big map. There's lots to do. One thing I love the arsenal though, like the upgrading weapons and your abilities. That was all really fun. If I wanted to walk in the woods for hours, I'd play Alan Wake. This is the superior walking in the woods game.
Flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
One, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
They did. Nice. Right, who would play that game? Ew. Nice, we got a new weapon. We got flashbangs. You know what I also forgot? This game has, you get an upgraded flashlight too, which is cool. This is Brad. Over. This is Brad. How many lumens? How many lumens we talking? I can't say I know the exact lumens, but it's definitely more powerful. Cinematic dodge into the flashbang. Heavy Rain 4 looking weird. Detroit become Lumen. That was good. I'm good, but now I want to play this game or whatever. Kevin, you should. It's a good game. Do you have any consoles, Kevin? Or do you play like on PC or anything of that nature? Gotta get out of here. Oh, shit. Fall damage, baby. Ah! Get out of here. What the hell? Detroit become Lumen. Back the hell off. What the fuck? I'm in the light.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door, and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
So on local radio stations, do they just call to like talk about the town goings on? Just to gossip about things? I have lots of Nintendo consoles and PlayStation. I just don't have PS5. Gotcha. What have you been? Have you played anything recently, Kevin? Wonder, am I missing? I feel like I haven't found as many manuscripts yet. There's one right there. Baby's first stroll in the woods.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
A bottle full of sleeping pills? Wouldn't that kill Barry and Alan? Not just take them out. I still don't have a pistol. shit. Look at that little jaunt he's doing. Wait, what? I died in like 2 hits. What the fuck? Barry Allen. Oh, interesting. Barry Allen. Wait, is that the Flash? Wait, who's Barry Allen? I recently figured out they remade Diamond and Pearl for Switch, but not Platinum. Absolutely outrageous. What was Platinum? Wasn't it just the same thing as Diamond and Pearl, but with like some extra things? I haven't played anything new recently unless you count the Sonic Frontiers demo. That counts. That counts. That does seem like that's kind of on purpose, right? Barry Allen. That trailer does I only saw like little clips from it. I need to watch the whole trailer. All right, come on, dude. Stop fucking taking camera control away from me. Get the hell out of here. I'm just gonna start spamming these flashbangs. Give me jack shit. Get me out of here. Oh shit. Catch me in Mario Party, how about that? Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm just running for it. I have no weapons to defend myself. We'll just use chapter select if we miss any collectibles. We're almost there. This is on PS5, Kevin. This is the remastered version. I'm enjoying it though. It seems like it's running at a solid 60 frames. I'm guessing it's native 4K. The only weird thing is that the cutscenes still run at 30 FPS. You can definitely still tell they're running at a lower resolution. Told Hexy to 1v1 me in Alan Wake. You know what's funny though? They're actually making a Control multiplayer game. Alright, let's go. Which I bet you with the gameplay of Control could be really fun, actually. This is actually one of my favorite parts of the game, this radio station segment.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
The chicken charge out, dude. Dinner.
Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens.
Wow.
Wasting resources on those people. Well, let the trash sort themselves out.
God.
I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Let the trash sort themselves
Well,
out.
thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
It's kind of creepy. We can just stare at him through the window. Thermos. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Calling me out.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Cutscene time.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Kevin. Are you Alan Wake's son? Cool your jets, Nightingale.
You yet, even if it kills me, you hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
Are they coming after me?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
So that was kind of pointless, going all the way there for no reason. We almost hate his books. What reference, like, what are you talking about specifically? Did you just hear one, Hexy? I didn't get any. Or I wasn't paying attention.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
I'm a good ways into the game now, Kevin. We're on episode 3 out of 6. I would say we're like 45%. Probably like 40% of the way through the game almost. Finish today? Definitely not. I want to try to finish episode 3 today. And then tomorrow, hopefully we can finish the game. So 3 episodes today, 3 tomorrow. Then we'll do the DLC, clean up the other trophies. Finish today. Oh my god. I still don't have a fucking pistol. mess this up. Dude. Finish today, do it, do it. Now I'm getting curious. Is today, do you stream today, Mano? Finally, another revolver, hell yeah. This kind of is Dead by Daylight. I'm kind of pissed that Alan Wake isn't in Dead by Daylight. They had all these stupid horror movie creatures and they can't even put Alan Wake in there. Alright, so we're trying to get to the train depot. Let's go this way. Okay. Yeah, there's an Alan Wake 2 happening. Go back to the sewers. Yeah, Mech's taking some abuse from Mano and Shinobi today. Looks like you have to finish this game today, too, if we don't let Mech Zaddy and D-Mano down. 24-hour stream? 16-hour stream? No, I can't. I can't. I shan't. I gotta start actually killing some enemies here. Is this the right way? I'm supposed to go down there. Oh, I know where I am. Okay, okay. Actually, let's go back. I actually need to go back down. Going up is the right way. I want to go back down really quick. Oh, wait.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Okay, now I'm confused because I could run up. This looks like it's the way to go. Alright, let's let them turn off. Turn those on. Alright, let's just explore this little area. Nice. Yes, I did miss a stack of cans. So there's no, that's part of the issue. There's no aiming down sights. So you just have to aim where the light is kind of aiming. I'm so confused. This whole area. Psyching myself out here. Alright, so the train depot is back that way. But we want... I'm gonna go down here first.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
What are my thoughts on the second one, though? Wait, which game were we talking? Okay. We can't go that way. That's just for the manuscript. I'm gonna run all the way back up that mountain. Can I get up here? What's the point of getting up here? Maybe just to get away from the enemies? Alright, let's go back this way. Dude, it just gets so annoying. How did that... Yeah, I think this is just an optional area. You can run all the way up here. But I think you also have to run all the way back down. But I want to... I think there's some good supplies up here if you go all the way up here. Ooh, coffee thermos. So is that the radio station I was just at? And then that's the water tower. Alright, I think we're almost to the summit up here, yeah. You know, I probably will mech. Even I wish there was like a remastered version of that too, but I could play the PC version of that. I'm just happy that once you beat all this, you're going to start Dead Rising on streams. I think Dead Rising would be a fun stream game as well.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
Mech is reading. I mean, I would start with Dead Rising 1 if I was going to play the games. Let's start with the first one. No, Mech, or I never said I was going to do that. Mano just wants me to. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, get it done. We want Alan Wake 2 sooner than later, so get in that VO booth. Is that really all that's up here? I mean, really? A couple of flares and a manuscript. I've heard 3 was good. But I think 1 and 2 are people's favorites normally, right? Yeah, I think that's it. You literally just come up here for that. I thought you'd get more ammo or something. Am I missing a coffee thermos? No. So you say 3 is goated. Wow, okay. Yeah, I always hear 1 and 2 are the best. One had a better story, 2 had better gameplay. Yeah, I know 4 is high, like regarded as like one of the worst. Here we go. Okay, seriously. Microsoft's an L for gatekeeping 3 from us ponies. Screw 7 Day Desire. 1 had Isabel. No one talked about 4. God, man, the vistas in this, all the fog and the things out in the distance, so cool. So I get bombarded by birds nonstop because all I wanted to do was go get 1 manuscript page up there. Yeah, he gets tired really easily, Kevin. Got to run all the way down this hill, then back to where we just were. We're almost there. Got everything. I need to make sure I think there's a bunch of shotgun ammo, but I think I got it all. more shit. More goodies over here. Thurman.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Ghost train. Reminds me of that episode of Hey Arnold. You know what, Kevin? I agree. I've seen a lot of people from bands on Twitch. A good amount, at least.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Mr. Kennedy. Mr. Wake. Supposed to go.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework.
I remember where we
Back
are
in
now.
darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
That's where we want to go. Poltergeist. Yep, this is where all the inanimate objects start coming to life. What's this dude's backstory? His name's Alan Wake, and that's all you need to know. 35 days, 8 hours till RE4. Let's go. No, it's hard to, well, mainly he's just a writer. He's an author of a series of books similar in the vein of Stephen King, like thrillers, like horror thrillers. And he has writer's block, so he's taking his wife Alice to this cabin secluded in the woods to try to clear his head and get rid of the writer's block and, like, you know, just focus on himself. But then all this creepy shit starts happening. Alice gets abducted, and he's trying to get her back. Yeah, like Michael Jackson's Thriller. That's right. Dude, we are stacked with ammo right now. Oh, fucking bitch! Yeah, there's a lot to like the whole supernatural aspect and like it's yeah, there's a lot to it. You could kind of go deep within the lore of the game, like, but also, yeah, no major spoilers, Shinobi. Just be careful. At least on the first playthrough, we're trying to keep it spoiler free, because I'm planning on doing a nightmare mode run.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead.
Wait.
And a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Okay, I know where we are. I guess, just to be safe. It's not super spoilery, but no offense, Shinobi. We'll just so people don't see it. Next playthrough, we can... Oh, shit. We can spoil the shit out of it. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Mana. Oh, God. Yeah, this... Here we go. Whole section's gonna be interesting. We have one flashbang, 5 flares. The one thing I didn't realize about the combat in this game, one thing that really helps is reloading. You can reload as you're shining the light. For the longest time, I didn't do that.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. Where you really start to drain your battery if you're not careful. What the hell is happening?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I think I can shoot those. I'm gonna shoot it just to check. Yep. I think that kills like everything in its path. Pretty cool.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story, certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
It's getting closer. Ooh, we're getting heavy-duty flashlight. Nice. Oh, okay, I know where we are. I know. Damn, look at that shotgun ammo. 18 bullets. Yeah, we got multiple canisters we can shoot. Yeah, we got 3, 4, 5 canisters. I think we want to save the canisters, though. I did not mean to shoot that. Alright, got a blast. Blast. What? Tarnation? Now that hunting rifle and the shotgun are really satisfying. Light, you can hurt them. Do we really need those cryptic messages this far into the game? I think we understand that concept, right? I think we get it. Ooh, another Night Springs episode.
We take the facts of
Get
our
ready.
existence for granted.
This stupid thing out of the
unaware
way.
that they're merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering the vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Durleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Okay.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Durleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Durleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology,
very short episode.
It may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
Shit. This looks like one of the radios you could listen to, but there's no prompt. I guess not. Okay, what do we got? 12 shotgun, full handgun.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Come on, phone. Phone is being so weird right now. Load. All right, I have to send a quick text. All right. What the hell was that? Here you go, mate. Boss fight time. Time to fight a bulldozer for some reason. taking this bulldozer out, baby. Is it stuck on something? Nice. Trophy time. That wasn't so bad. All right. Yeah, they give us a bunch of ammo reserves here too. I feel like that can't be it. I remember this part being way harder. Unless I'm just better at games. I don't know. I feel like there's more. "13 flares, that's awesome. I think that's where we want to go. Go back this way. Can I even get up here? No, I can't. Checkpoint. Oh, it makes you get in the truck. I was going to try to run and see if it would let me.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Yeah, why do the cutscenes look so choppy? I know they're in lower frame rate, but that seems like...
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Yeah, something's wrong. That's at like 20 frames per second or something.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice.
I mean, it's
A
showing up
drowning
choppy
man
for you
will
guys,
clutch
right?
at a straw.
I don't know why it's doing that. And it's not like the game just came out either. The remastered version has been out since last year. But I know that can sometimes be an issue. Like, you can upgrade the gameplay, but like sometimes however you like encoded the cutscenes can be hard to mess with once you come back to it. I'm just glad
Little by
it's
little,
daytime.
without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Alright, so let's head down here.
Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
Convenient, huh? Pretty sure it's easy. It's really easy to miss stuff in these parts when you're driving around. Country road, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. See what we got going on over here. Checkpoint reached. Nothing much going on here. Okay. That is not a healthy sound that car's making every time I get out of it. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Alright, let's go. I'm so paranoid. This is why I hate like semi-open environments. I gotta check everywhere, even though it's clearly just like open filler environment. There's nothing around here. Although there is something up here. Checkpoint. It's good that they have different cars for you to grab, though.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained.
He's back.
You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order, either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Okay. Oh, shit. You think I can make that jump? Alright. Shit. But it's a good question. Why are these cars out here, though? There's no humans around. Mama. Good place. God, that scared the shit out of me. Like a good place to make a pit stop. Checkpoint. Another Days Gone pit stop. A nice whip. Another radio, okay.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Well, yeah, this game does have a tendency. It kind of makes you want to live out here, like if you had everything you need, if you had like food, water. Imagine just living out here alone in this little, like, you know, ranger's cabin for like a week or something. That'd be awesome. Just overlooking the mountains. Is that all there was in there? Just a radio? No, yeah, there's nothing else. Why not? I can get away from people. You need a doctor to live by close? Are you saying just for emergencies? Or are you expecting like something horrible to happen. Oh shit. Yeah, we have everything we need. Yeah, that's like seriously making me want to go do this. There's tons of first aid sprays on the ground. It's making me literally like want to go drive a car into some fences.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building.
I was early.
The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Well, we got here in one piece. Can't say the same about the car. Tofu the mountain. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. Look at that porta potty. I bet you they got real shit in that thing. Remedy knows to pay attention to the finer details. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich, but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shaft particularly dangerous. I'll see if it'll let me in there. We got to do some research. Let me in! Air in these places are fresher than in the city? Yeah, normally. Well, I guess not in the coal mine, but... yeah, maybe it's occupied. We don't want to disturb them. Checkpoint. Someone's got a case of the DJs. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining and tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now, many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Gelato food. We're at a checkpoint.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Cutscene.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wait.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
wanna
you.
see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Lots of that in this game. Lots of go here, except not really. Go to the next place. How the hell do I get out of this building? Do I just jump down here? Here we go again. Let's look at the manuscript. It's kind of a good way to tell how much left in the chapter we have. That's a nightmare mode one. So we still got a good ways left to go. We should still be able to make it through today. Weekend plans? Probably try to play some games off stream again. Oh yeah, I'm going to be ordering that CPU this weekend, which is awesome. I'll probably order it this weekend and be able to install it next weekend. Me and Madame Tofu didn't do anything too crazy. We just kind of relaxed and watched some stuff on Netflix, went to get food. Nothing over the top. It was a nice day though. It was relaxing. What about you, Garrett? Oh, shit. Almost fell off.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Me and the lady cooked a nice meal, spent the rest of the day with my bullies. That does sound nice, Garrett. Well, we got enough ammo to deal with whatever they throw our way. How do you become a Capcom creator? Yeah, there's some smaller streamers like around my size I've seen that, or like close to my size, that have gotten it. You have to submit through like a Capcom email. I applied a while back, like a few months back, and just never heard anything. They said sometimes it can take a long time to hear back. But I'll probably apply again maybe around RE4 remake time. I think basically it just means you get like free swag items, like different clothes. Like they'll send you, I want to say that you'll get codes for games early, maybe not early, but you get them for free. Like they'll send you codes for like RE4 remake, different Capcom games. So that would be awesome. But I mean, that's what they call it. But I would like to be a part of it eventually. It'd be nice. Hey Google, how do I get the hairstyle of Trip from the band Summer Wars? Google's gonna be like, who's Trip? Who's Summer Wars? But yeah, I'll probably try to apply again in the lead up to RE4 Remake, or like right after RE4 Remake I'll apply again. I agree, Garrett. I agree. Even though I'm not really playing a Capcom game right this second. But I don't think you need to be always playing a Capcom game to be a Capcom. Is that guy wearing a tracksuit? What's that all about? What's the backstory here? Beast. Or I could just I should throw a flashbang down in there. Oh. Did I get it? There's more. Anybody else? Thank you, Carrot the Garrett. for gifting a tier 1 sub to Capcom Fighters. Is that an official Twitch channel from Capcom? Oh, we just got to get their attention, right?
What the hell?
Tornado. Thank you for doing that, Garrett. What in tarnation's going on? I couldn't gift a sub to Capcom USA. It wouldn't let you? I wonder if they have that turned off or something. Did I eat already? I did. I had peanut butter and jelly sandwiches with some chips. It's pretty good. Thank you for trying, Garrett.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Oh, yeah, I remember this part. What'd you eat today, Kevin? Do you have anything good for lunch? All right, Madam Tofu's about to leave really quick. Give me like just a minute, guys. I'm going to say bye to her. I'll be right back. Just hang out. All right. Let's do this. We're getting close to the end of episode 3, I think. All right. So we got to make a run for it all the way down there. There's about to be a shitload of enemies. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Dude, I'm trying to shoot the... See, this is where the shit really starts to piss me off. Because the auto-aim tries to force you to aim at enemies, but if you want to aim at environmental objects, it's really annoying. But also, I think... I want to say there's collectibles around here. Checkpoint. Alright, so let's turn this off. Let's go. I wish he would carry the flare with him. Oh, I'm shooting a flare gun, that's why. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Missing so many shots. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Got a blast. Got a blast. Oh my god. Wait, I could have driven? What the fuck? God. So many enemies. Alright, I gotta... Oh my god. That was a mistake. She plays games here and there. She has a Switch that she plays occasionally. But she's been really wanting to play the new Harry Potter game. What is happening? Run, Tofu, run. Just kind of being a rebel, using my revolver on the big enemy, using my hunting rifle on the small enemy. Popping heads. Trust no one in the dark. Can't wait to see Tofu battle it out with Krauser in the remake. Yeah, I'm so excited. Gonna be sick. Not long now. BRB, let me go get a PS5. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to save Mike.
Some of the taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
It's the right way. Yeah. I don't think that's how trees fall over. It's like it's suspended in midair. I highly recommend a PS5, Kevin, though. It's an awesome system. Go.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Checkpoint reached. I don't know if there's even really a point to doing this. Of course, flashbangs aren't standard company equipment. It's a jump start to your eyes. Lady Skill, good to see you again. Where do you stand on Alan Wake? Are you a fan? It's one of my favorite horror games, but some people seem to be a little bit torn on it. It's not their favorite, or they don't really love it. Love it. Concept and the story is pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, I think it's an awesome game. I'm so excited there's a sequel coming. Like, I never thought it was going to happen. 12 years later. Boy. Wait, will they come over this far? Big tree once fell down on my street because of strong wind. Oh, come on. I want to say this part might be an infinite spawn. Was this during a storm or something, Kevin? Oh, is it really? Let's go. Be careful. I wish it would storm here. I miss summer storms. Come on, dude. Yeah, I think this is infinite spawn. I want to say this is Infinite. I remember this part being annoying. Oh, come on, dude. How did that not take them all out? Flashbangs are supposed to be like one hit. There we go. Finally. Miss Storm from X-Men. I am interested to see how Marvel's going to do X-Men in the
I
MCU.
stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Go back over here. No, that actually took them all out. Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things too, Garrett. I just want to see it for myself. You're right. It's hard to tell with Marvel movies sometimes. Like, got hail a couple days ago. Wow. I think I'm gonna go see it Monday or Tuesday, like a matinee. Get out of here. That looks like the right way. Yeah, it's hard. Sometimes you can't really trust critic reviews. I liked Doctor Strange. Even though I don't like Sam Raimi as a director. Like, I liked the concept of Doctor Strange. I just didn't like all the Sam Raimi aspects of it. His whole thing. Which is so weird because I like campy horror vibes. I just don't know why I can't get into his... Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. No! What is happening? Really thought I was about to die. Go. Huge Kang the Conqueror fan. Yeah, that's what I'm so confused about. Like, how can the movie be that bad? It literally has... He's like the main villain in this phase. Everything's supposed to be building up to... You know, to him. So it's... That's kind of weird if it's not bad. Or if it's not good. I liked certain... I don't know. I like certain parts of the trilogy. I wasn't super into him, to be totally honest. Yeah, I just don't know why I can't get into Sam Raimi's movies. Oh yeah, I remember this part. I honestly don't even know. Do I have the shotgun right now or do I have the hunting rifle? It's so hard to tell. I think I have the shotgun. I wish it told you. The third installment with the hobgoblin wasn't great. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Ooh, switch to the pump action. 23 shells. Shit. Here we go. So I think the other way is the correct way. We're gonna go this way first. Although I guess it loops around. Oh, shit. Moving. I don't want to stay still for too long. They shouldn't be coming in here. Oh shit, they are coming in here. Okay. It kind of looks lit up in here. I guess I was wrong. We gotta be careful. We're gonna die out here. There's not really a good light source. See. Yeah, I only have 2 more flash. Oh my god. Perfect time for a flash. Nice. Trophy. Let's go. I've been trying to get that trophy, actually. Alright, we gotta keep moving. Just get to this checkpoint, then we'll run back to see if we missed any collectibles down there. Awesome. Alright, just run down. I think there's a thermos all the way down here. something. Yeah, because now we circled all the way back to where we were. Okay. All right, let's go. Over there. Not a James Franco fan. Seems like we're good. Let's just head up here.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Alice! Dude, what if Alan Wake 2 is really Alice Wake, the video game, where you play as Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
I like the forest environments in this game, but I like when it actually gets... You eventually get into the city area more. I almost like that more. What does that do? Let's explore here first. Checkpoint. Oh, okay, cool. Little safe haven. Don't like that. Yeah, I remember where we are now. Yeah, there's definitely something over here.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Really? One hit? Yeah, I heal up here. Go all the way back. All right.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Go back this way. I swear there's some way in here. Nope. Alright, whatever. I think we're about to have to fight a bunch of inanimate objects here. I think a bunch of stuff comes to life. Thermos. Battery. Already have. Good use of a flashbang. Shit. Fuck. Did it just blow itself up? Just... Anything else over here? We're getting there, we're getting there. No flashbangs or flares. We're actually doing really good on trophies. We've gotten a lot of the miscellaneous ones, like dodging a certain amount of times, blowing up a certain amount of enemies with the flashbangs. Another one. I don't even know what that was for. Something to do with the train, I think. What was that? Oh, it's a key. Pretty sure that's where we want to go. I think there's something down here, though. Probably a cache or a chest or something. Nope. Okay, never mind. Alright.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Borrow? Is Alan Wake a plagiarist? Is a pump action shotgun better than a hunting rifle in this game? Does anybody know? I feel like hunting rifle still trumps pump action. You're lying under your desk watching the stream? Are you taking a nap? I'm gonna look that up. Pump action shotgun or hunting rifle. Can't do anything else? Yeah, we'll probably use hunting rifle. So that you can't leave early, even if you finish all your work and stuff? we'll switch with. We'll stay with. I guess hunting rifle is more powerful, but the you can carry a shitload of ammo with the pump action, and the spread is way more significant. We'll keep it for now. Now I gotta say we service Americans. We've got to be on phone. Oh, gotcha. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Forgot how long episode 3 can be.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
That's the right way. I think this. Oh, chest. Mirror Peak Lookout. Checkpoint.
Birds.
More crows. Come on. There's music playing in the background. What are they waiting? Come on. Really, I feel like one flare should kill all of them. There's some sort of trophy for killing a certain amount of birds. I think it's like 1,000. Some crazy amount. That is true, yeah. There's like 4 different types of flashlights, I think, and you can just put batteries in all of them. That's a good point. I really don't remember this part of the game very much. I don't remember being in this mine.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Alice? I do want to check one thing here. Maybe it all leads to the same area, but it looked like there was another path. Dude, Alan, come on, run faster. Holy shit. Taking his sweet time. I guess you can come from both directions, maybe?
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Big boy. Confusing to me because there was a path that I turned around from. What was down that path? So weird. I don't know. It won't let you back up there, I don't think. Whatever. We're doing another playthrough anyways, so let's just drop down here.
To make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Oh yeah, I remember this section. .98 with revolver, 26 flare gun, 14 shotgun. Damn, we're at. Oh, yeah, we already almost have half the manuscripts, half the coffee thermoses. I feel like we definitely missed a couple chests. up to meet where we are. Problem is, this part annoyed me when I played it before because it's hard to tell the perspective. Like that. Up there. Okay, so yeah, we want it to be... that? Fucking no. Dude, where? Okay, there we go. No, of course not. Okay. Jay, welcome back. Yeah, I keep thinking we're almost at the end of this chapter. I'm trying to make it to the end of the 3rd chapter. I have to kick that down. Now... Appreciate that, Shay. Are you feeling better? So. Checkpoint. Lookouts up top. So where? Why am I getting attacked by birds here? I'm supposed to go up. No. Oh, I know why this is the actual... I remember when I said earlier, there's like a little tram section. That's what this is. I knew it was in this game. We got a lot of trophies today, birds of prey. Dude, what the hell? Cables coming out of my controller. Yeah, we got a lot of trophies today, actually. I'll show you once we... wrap up here in just a second. I think we got, yeah, a decent amount. Fucking go, Alan. Good God. It's so slow. will not stop being tired all the time.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
No, not till midnight, Garrett. We're almost done. We're getting there. I really want to get through the first 3 episodes. Split it into 2. Seven o'clock.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Another trophy.
Shit.
Expecto Patronum. I think that's for shooting 5 of those little pyramids. There's 12 in the game, but you only have to shoot 5 of them. switch to the hunting rifle. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake forming a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Checkpoint. Gotta be something up here, right? Let's go, Alan. Come on. They got us boxed in. Checkpoint King. He's at it again. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use one of those. King of all checkpoints. Dude, another one. It's insane. Holy shit, this chapter is long, man.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wolves. It was dark when he found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a long turn, but there was no sign of it, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Oh yeah, we got lots of trophies, spiritual. Once we wrap it up, we'll go down. We'll see what we got today. This place, I don't remember this. It's hard to say. You can kind of tell like how close you are to the end of a chapter or an episode by how many missing pages you have. We're only missing 3. Those are for the harder difficulties, those 2. So it's got to be within the next 30 minutes, I would think. 20 to 30 minutes. CW and TZ. I miss you, Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Well, Tom pissed somebody off. I wonder who wrote these messages. My money's on Jerry. It's interesting that you can pick up ammo for guns you don't have. That was a pretty tense encounter. Just drop you into like 6 enemies. Grab this thermos. Okay.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Interesting.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, wait! The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know! We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please! Please! Oh! I'm sorry! Please don't hurt me!
What? Tone down the dramatics a bit. Gee whiz. That's always been a cool shot to me, that faraway shot of him falling with the flare. Alice. Is this the end of the chapter? I guess did I miss 2 manuscripts? I think I missed at least 1, maybe 2, if this is the end. Looks like it. Yeah, I missed a couple. That's alright. End of episode 3, baby. This song is so weird. We did it. We're halfway through the game. We should be able to beat this playthrough tomorrow.
The devil and he staked his claim.
No episode 4 today. Oh, we'll I'm gonna let this play, and then I'm gonna check my trophies, and I think we're gonna raid into Mano.
Previously on Alan Wake. I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running.
Another trophy.
Are you seriously telling me that Ryder just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story
I'm gonna get some
seems
good
to be
rest.
shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Episode 4, The Truth.
Alan. Shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
We're not going to play it. I'm just trying to get through this into
Hartman.
I fell. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
All right. Yeah, this is where we're going to leave it. So let's quit to main menu. I like when games change the main menu based on where you are in the game. Extras. What are the extras? Playback. Oh, cool. So you can listen to the radios, watch the... All right, so let's look at what we did trophy-wise here before we raid. I got a good amount of trophies today. Let's see. 26%. Well, actually 32% of the main game. So yeah, we got these story-based trophies. Yeah, the DLC are like separate trophy list in this, yeah. Listen to Hartman's recording. Some of those are coming up. Yeah, these are difficulty-related trophies. I think this is... Yeah, you have to kill 1,000 birds. 100 taken with the revolver, 50 with the hunting rifle. $50 taken with the flashbangs. $2 taken with the single shotgun shell. Yeah, some of these are like made all the way to Cauldron Lake Lookout in under 30 minutes. Fought your way without getting killed. Oh, that should be close too. Kill 15 with your car. Cool. Yeah, pretty straightforward. All right. All right, so let's do this. All right, quick raid to Mano. Let's do this. Here's a raid message. And here is a raid message if you are subbed. All right, here we go. We're going to raid into Mano. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Really fun stream. Another long one. It was a nice change of pace, playing a different game. So, all right, let's get the raid going. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully we can beat Alan Wake tomorrow. Here we go. All right, initiating raid. Everyone join in, copy that raid message. Ooh, that felt good. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.